45 months with the best artist. Questi Warriors in a row.
Hello everybody, welcome in! Happy Monday! Ow! Wait, is music loud? Hold on. Okay, should be okay. Welcome in! How is it going? New week, huh? New week. Thank you for the happy Monday. Thank you. I thought about welcoming you guys in today with short hair. I hope it's okay. New week, same me. Well, this is the first Monday with a new model, isn't it? I am very happy about it. First Monday with new model. I need to be I need to still get used to this new look. I need to be fully honest. I'm not fully used to this yet. I think I still need a couple of days. Thank you so much. I'm glad you think they look good on me. Thank you. So it's been a while since I see your last stream. Hello, Matari. As you might notice, I've changed a tiny bit. Not too much, I think. I perhaps, but I've changed a bit. Hello, Sticks. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. Yeah, sorry, I was a little bit too close. Apologies. Wait, there is something missing on screen. Hold on. Okay, there it is. I genuinely am still kind of recovering from last week. In all honesty. It still feels unreal that I have a new model. It still feels unreal that I can move a little bit more and a little bit better. But I also, because of this reason, the entire weekend I was sick. So I didn't do shit. I didn't do anything during the weekend. I'm so sorry. I wanted so badly to do things and to work on stuff, but I didn't. And I feel so bad right now. I feel so bad. I miss birthdays and stuff. I feel so bad. But I'm happy that I survived like the debut and the day after the debut. At least that I did. And thank you, Thea. I am so happy you like this new model. With this model, we're noticing the aquamarine tongue even more because I never had it before. I never had like the inside of my mouth a different color. So I am so happy I have done this little upgrade. Which, by the way, I thought for a while to have like the inside of my mouth another color. I just never actually did it because I felt like, oh, maybe it's too much like to change that pink part up. But I'm glad that I did. I think it looks cute. Yay. How was the sushi? It was very nice. I really liked it. I had so much sushi with friends on Friday night. I am so happy that I did. I hope... I don't think I'm gonna eat it for a while now. I'm eating too much sushi lately and it costs us so much, so I'm like, no. I cannot like pretend to say that doesn't cost a lot. It costs, okay? It also costs the fact that I offer it to my friends because I'm an idiot. But, yeah. Yeah, I need to stop eating it for a while. Unless my mom's friend offers it. Sorry to hear that you were sick as well. I am feeling under the weather myself. Oh no. Yeah, there is a temperature swing going on, isn't it? How many of you guys are experiencing that? Here where I live, it's like raining today. After 2 weeks of sun and 20 degrees at least outside, now it's finally raining a bit, which I'm not mad about. But for sure, it's cold now. I hope to not get cold. Maru, thank you. But I gotta say, guys, once again, welcome everybody in. I hope you're having a lovely, lovely, lovely Monday so far. I hope the week is starting very well. And I hope to spend it entirely with you guys. I have to spend this week with you guys. And thank you so much for the 7 months. Hold on. I'm so sorry, the alerts are low. Why are they low again? I thought they were high up. I'm so sorry. Okay, should I put the alerts to max now? Hopefully they will be loud enough. I missed the debut due to work. Oh, it's okay. I gotta say that for the debut, if any of you guys missed it, don't be too scared. I think the VOD will be up for at least 3 months, if I'm not wrong. But at the same time, we're working on a little highlight video to put on YouTube for it. So, of course, I cannot imagine everybody has like 5-7 hours free of time to watch the debut again. I don't expect that out of anyone. So, we're working on a little highlight video for it. Maybe a couple. Thinking about it. For sure, it's gonna be all thanks to the editor's work. So once the editor comes in, please say thanks to him, because he's gonna work a lot lately. Hello, Ren. Hello, everybody. Yeah, it was 30 degrees a few days ago, and it hit 0 last night. That's all of a sudden. Oh, that's a big change. Oh, that's a big change. I hope none of you will get a cold. I know, like, with season changing, I know that, for example, on the other hemisphere of the planet, it's getting way colder. Well, while here it's getting way warmer. For real. It's crazy. Now it's raining, so it's good, but yeah. Ayu, you sweet bean! Guys, can I please ask you gently to do a belated happy birthday to Ayu? And I have to say, I have to issue a formal apology to Ayu because I was sick during her birthday. I was so sad because I woke up like at 1 p.m. and I was like dying. I was like, ugh. I was in bed and my cats were already like guarding me and everything. I was like, that's not a good sign. That's not a good sign. Yeah, me too. I was so sad about it. I felt so bad. I thought until the end that I was gonna get a little bit better, but nope. So please say happy belated birthday to Ayu again. Or a little bit of W's in chat as usual. Guys, what is this? Guys, why every single second that I do open Discord, I find weird stuff that you guys make? What is this? Hold on. What is this? Hold on, this is huge, hold on. This is a huge photo, what the? Guys, what is this? What does this even do? And this was you guys made this yesterday. You got Sully and tag your friend to totally Sully at them. It does what it says, but what does that entail? What, you become like freaking Italian or something? It's like I buy you as a vampire kind of thing and you guys become Italian like when you get Sullied. What does happen? You get allegations that you're French? By the way, I love these. I had a blast this weekend just rewatching everything that you made during the weekend about my model, and I am so happy about it. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for the time spent into making fun of me. Thank you. I actually appreciate it. It means you get a thickest find the wood. Okay, that's slow down. Slow down. That's up to me, okay? Thickest thighs in the wood. That's not to take lightly. There you go. Wait, we got a ghost hype train. What? Thank you, Twitch, as always, for providing ghost hype trains. Mayday, thank you for the 47 months. Thank you so much. Thank you. Also, I have to pin post the new lure video out. There we go. So don't forget about it. But Ayu, how are you doing, you sweet bean? I hope you had a good birthday. I hope you had a good birthday. I saw you had a little bit of fun, which I'm happy about. But I hope it was a good one nonetheless. Yeah, I saw your stories. Of course I saw your stories. I am stalking you, girl. I don't know if you got it. Yeah, the cake was super cute. I hope it was also super tasty.
Oh well, this message must have been the wind than the missiles.
Aw, thank you. Thank you for the penis. It must have been a win. Thank you, Scrub, for the 5. Thank you so much. Thank you. I have leftovers I'm gonna re-eat right now. Enjoy them. Enjoy them all today, too. Okay, also, other than, like, getting Suliat, of course, I want to highlight the fact that I got to work this weekend. And I actually finally did, like, Is that preliminary? Like a first ref sheet for the model to post on socials. I hope you guys are proud of me because I never happened to do these things in time. But I was able to make a very small ref sheet already. Of course, today we're gonna keep working on the actual reference sheet, like the turnaround one, so you guys will have a better reference for anything you want to do. But yeah, at least you have this for now. I hope it was good. As always, I'm not good with graphics and anything, so I don't expect this to look good. But I'm glad that at least it looks decent. At least that. Hello, Johan. Hello. We went to the restaurant and I got pretty roses. Oh, so cute. I hope you were able to celebrate with everybody. I still have to give you my gift. I forgot. I'm not gonna tell you what it is. I'm just late. Hello, Soy. Happy Monday. Happy Monday, everybody, again. I want to say thank you so much for being here so early, everybody. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Thank you for being here. And thank you so much for already starting a hype train. I would have never expected it right away, so thank you. As you may imagine, about the hype train and about subs in general, a little reminder. I have decided to keep as a kind of final sub goal for a bit. The final sub goal that we didn't reach during the debut date. And it was for art, traditional art stream kind of thing. As you can see, the like sub bar goal, I don't know how you say it. It's on the side of the chat at all times. So at least I wanted to make you aware of that. So every single sub you give goes towards that. So thank you. Thank you so much. And thank you for the sip water. I have to drink my coffee before it goes bad. I have to drink my coffee. I am scared of drinking my coffee with this model. I do not know if it will break. Hello, Mara. Thank you. Can I request a tentacle? I want to try takoyaki. Yes. Take as many as you want. While I drink coffee. I hope they're not going to attack me while I drink coffee. Don't attack me. I feel like I made them a little bit too jiggly, but I'm not sure. I wonder what it will taste like. I wonder if they taste like actual, like, tentacles and stuff. Coffee, go bad. Drink the stuff a day later. You drink coffee a day later? Why? I feel like if I don't drink the coffee under, like, an hour, which is, like, it takes 2 minutes to drink for me. But if I drink it after an hour, it's gone bad with my brain. I don't like reheated coffee. I feel like that's in my brain an insult. I'll drink the rest. Okay, got it. Yeah. That's a little bitter. You might turn it into iced coffee. You know a thing about me? I don't like iced coffee. I sort of hate it. I don't really understand the concept of it, and I don't understand how people really like it. Have I ever told you that? I genuinely don't like it. It just feels weird. What if it's a coffee a year later? I think that's not gonna be coffee anymore either. If the coffee's 1 year old, I don't think that's gonna be liquid anymore. I think that's gonna be like very fuzzy and very white. So I'm not gonna drink that. I'm thinking drinking reheated coffee is the same feeling as eating frostbitten fruit. Maybe. Perhaps. Who knows? Ooh. Yeah, it's like wine. It will go bad. Wait, hold on. This is a lot better. Thank you. So wine can be allowed to ferment, but coffee can't. I don't hold my coffee back. Coffee cannot ferment. It's not alcoholic. Cannot do that. Thank you so much for the hype train, everybody. Thank you. But yeah, okay. I have to say something. Okay, from today on, officially, finally the Dokumi grind will start. And I hope you guys are gonna be happy about it, finally. So with the fact that I'm gonna be working on my reference sheet, I kind of spoiled it to you last week, but part of the reference sheet will be made into standee that I'm gonna be bringing at Dokumi. So that's it, it's in the works, okay? It's in the written rules, but I am so happy to be finally able to start the Dokumi grind officially. And since Dokumi is in a month and a half, is that how fast stuff shit is gonna be? So I really am in need to start to work on final things right away. I'm getting more and more excited. I am getting more and more scared. I cannot wait to be there and to see some, if not lots of you guys. And I officially, last night, I was feeling a little bit better. So I finally started already to prep the keychains to bring at Dokumi, because while I still have to print the standees, all the keychains for Dokumi are good, are ready. Same goes for the majority of the stickers. So I already started packing. And I want to ask you for your feedback, guys, on this. I have 5 different designs of keychains, of Sulia keychains more specifically. I have 5 different designs. Do you think it's enough of me to bring 15 of each? Because I am not sure. Because I don't know how many you guys want and how many you guys are gonna get, which are 2 different things. So I hope 15 each is fine. I hope they're not gonna finish first day. Because I want to give you a little math problem right away. I have weighted so far how many, and by weighted, like the weight of the keychains plus the little standees that I have already, and the Miku and Hololive keychains that I'm gonna have the gacha bags for. And the total is already 7 kilograms. And I still need to bring everything else with me in the luggages. So I am slightly terrified that if I bring more keychains and more stuff, I will exceed the weight for luggages and things. So I can handle 5 Sulias? Hello? What do you mean? In what context? I hope keychains. I hope that. Thank you. But I just don't want to exaggerate. I don't want to exaggerate on the amount of keychains to bring. I see more and more people calling me too. 5 styles worth, right? Totally, yes. Oh, Bacon! Oh, thank you. I'm glad you like the model. You might want to double that. That's what I'm scared about. I don't want to double that. I don't want to do that. I don't want to double it. I sort of think like 5 keychains sold per design a day is a normal amount. Could that be? Yeah, for 3 days. I need to make a post to say I'll be there, but graphic design is not my passion. Tell me about it. Tell me about it, Ayu. We need one day to just obligate one another to be in a call and do some graphics, because I am missing all of them for Dokumi, and I cannot put myself to do them. I'm scared. I feel 30 will be safer, but I fear the weight issue might be a thing, you know. I can totally like just add them at the end. Like in the sense of while I'm packing everything to go to Dokumi, I can totally like last minute decide to bring more keychains after all. Like I can totally do that. I'm still scared. That's a lot of space that I'm taking with those. And I do not even know how about the standees, how much space they're gonna get and how much weight they're gonna be. I feel like I want to be safer than sorry, I believe. So I might add more last minute, but we're gonna be seeing that. Octo! How you doing, mate? Let me give you a shout out, guys. Give a huge follow to Octo, please, and say hi to him. If you don't recall, they're the lovely voice of the main antagonist of the lore videos. So please, go drop a follow to Octo. Do it right now. Of course, Octo, please, please. Ah, I get secrets, guys, and you don't. I would have totally told you you can ship them to me, but I'm not sure it will be financially worth for you to use someone in France rather than someone else. I don't want you to have like to exceed your weight limit in your luggage, are you? I know you're already gonna bring so many cool things, like yourself. Oh my gosh, that's so cute, Octo. What the? Totally me when I see you. Octo, this is amazing. What the freak? Hello, guys, though. Welcome aboard. Happy Monday, everybody. Thank you so much for joining in. Girl, it's gonna be outfits and hygiene. I should be fine. Then maybe I will send you some keychains. I will see about that. I don't want you to bring stuff for me. I don't want you to have more weight with you than you should. All right? But we're gonna talk about it. We're gonna talk about it. So yeah, I recently learned that book imports to Brazil are tax-free. Wait, what? Wait, really? Since when? But is there like any base rules for that to happen? I'm traveling inside her suitcase. Yeah, Ayo will officially be in my suitcase when we go to Dokumi. 100%. Yes, 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 yes. Thank you, Octo. I am so happy you like it. Because I have so many toggles now. Not as many as you do. But I have so many toggles that I'm so happy about. Because I finally used them all. I think one of the pet peeves that I had about my own models, my own models, is that I used to have like a lot of toggles. But I never used them all. Like, I've only used a couple of them. I felt so bad because... although, like, making toggles on models, you guys might not know, it's not that big of a deal to make toggles in a model, but it unfortunately takes time to implement them, because you need to make sure that everything works together well, and it's a pain in the ass. It's a genuine pain in the ass to do that. And the fact that you then don't use them is, you know, time lost. But I'm happy that in this model I decided to put only the toggles that I wanted to show. Hello, guys. I'm kind of stressed I won't be able to buy everything I want on the Friday before all amazing artists like you run out of stock. That is a fear that I have myself about my favorite artist at Dokumi. I swear, like, that's a very common fear for everybody, like, finishing all your stocks before even the first day. My only goal is to be able to have some stock left on Sunday. Like, it's my holy hope. Since I'm gonna be bringing art books, I hope that I'm gonna finish them all, I'm gonna sell them out. But I hope to not to not sell out things on the first day. Yeah. I feel like with the amount of artist booths, the stock should be fine. There's a gigantic amount of people. I hope so. I hope so. And I hope we're gonna be having fun, Ayu. I really just also hope that. I hope we're not gonna be swarmed too much by people. And we're gonna be having at least a little bit of time to eat food. And yap a little bit. Especially the yapping part. I wanna yap. I wanna chat. I wanna tell you all the gossip, girl. If there is a thing that I've learned, not very recently, but it's a thing that I've learned, is that I don't really have the gift of shortening conversations. If I am telling a story, I happen to recall all of it. I have the need to tell it from the start. So when I tell a story to somebody, like, it takes me 1 hour. It's a power that I didn't want. People might not want to buy immediately to save their budget. I have the feeling that people do the opposite, actually. I know that, like, on Friday morning, everybody will go nuts to just go around to what they want to buy, you know? That's what I've always noticed in every single convention that I've been to, especially the big ones. Everybody's like, I have a list, and I need to fulfill it the first day. And then after they chill, like usually towards the middle of the con day, everything is calm. Like during lunchtime, usually people just eat lunch. So we just have to survive Friday morning. I mean, no, wait. The first day of Dokumi is after lunch, isn't it? Then we're fucked, I guess. And I think we're not gonna survive. It's just like a noon, 1 p.m. sort of thing. I forgot about that part. Thank you for the sleep water. We're gonna have fun. We should also try to see our split time for ourselves to go check out friends and stuff. Yeah, I hope so. I hope we're gonna be able to go out of the booth. That is an answer I can say, but Haruka has a virtual meet and greet and she wants me to come say hi IRL. Oh, yes! You need to tell me when it is so I know that I have to be at the booth. The schedule will be so funny. Hello guys, how you doing? Welcome! How Suya gives direction. First to okay, I don't give that kind of the very precise directions. For now. I just need to learn a little bit. But no, I'm thinking, do I have anything else to say to you guys that it's of news? I do have some deadlines this week. Since I've been completely sick the weekend, I have deadlines that I still need to fulfill. That's gonna be a problem. That's gonna be a problem. Maybe. Wait, hold on. It should be, but I am gonna tell you. Yeah, it is. Ayu, yes. In the app is correct. I should start like to write it on the like Twitter handle kind of thing. Aladdin, thank you so much for the 6 months. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you, Obi. Because I am shiny and new. This is a brand new car that you're seeing. Hopefully it goes faster than the last one. For sure, like she's more aerodynamic than the last one and a little bit more cutesy, I believe. You have to send me PNGs of your model posing, like smiling, so I can put it on the graphics right away. I think I have it saved somewhere. So don't forget about it. Like, I'm doing it now, so I don't forget about it. You know that I forget about things. You drove faster now? Hopefully. We're gonna see. Perhaps. So guys, question mark. Since okay, we don't have anything else to talk about that I can think about right now. But what if we jump already on drawing? Will you guys be okay with that? Will you guys be okay with it? So So as usual, I'm gonna gently ask you to put an insane amount of W's in chat to jump on art. So please, everybody, drop those W's. Come on, come on. I want to see you spam them. So, okay, we can go. So 3, 2, 1. Art time, let's go. Wah-wah. Welcome to the bread bank. We sell art, we sell loaves. And today, we're gonna keep working on this super itty bitty reference sheet. So, all right. Okay, I need to pick up the reference. I forgot to pick that up. I forgot to pick up the reference. I'm an idiot. Reference. Doko. Ref doko. Look, my Yoshi's drawing my Oshi. Oshi Inception, I guess. I feel like I have never ever drawn in this style, but it looks so cute. I really like it. Okay, so today I really want to finish the side, the front view. And then, as you may imagine, what we are gonna be doing next is we're gonna be doing like the side view and the back view. So you guys know how, if you guys do not know how reference sheet works, I generally will have to do a turnaround of my model. So this is gonna be very funny looking for a bit. Welcome. Ba-ba-da-bum. Okay. Hello. Are we keeping our favorite girl failure water like the plant she is? Thank you. Yes, please water me. Please do. I beg you. I've not been drinking since like days ago, I guess. Thank you for the sip water. I'm trying to think if I have something funny to tell you from this weekend, but I generally don't have anything. Oh yeah, I have something funny that I did. I washed Amy. Like, sort of. I didn't really wash her, but I needed to clean her up. So, and because she, apparently, she didn't notice, she sat in the litter box. And let's say that baby doesn't really like to cover up her mess. So I had to clean her up. I had to clean Amy. I had to literally bring her in the shower. And I was like, okay, I do not know how she behaves with water. I was genuinely terrified for her. I was like, maybe she's not gonna like it. Maybe she's gonna like bite me and stuff. Let's see how that goes. And apparently she likes it. She likes the water. I opened the water on the floor, so you know, I will see how she reacts to it, and she just started like drinking it. I was like, girl, what? So she actually doesn't hate the water. I also sprayed water on her after that, and she didn't care. She was like, all right. So I washed Amy, and she didn't hate it. Weird cat, I guess. Weird cat indeed. I didn't fully clean her because I don't have yet the like cat shampoo. I literally just had to do it with water and hopes and dreams. But she generally needs a full wash, so I will in the week buy the shampoo for her, and I will try to actually fully wash her and clean her up in the weekend. Or on Wednesday, depends how I'm feeling. But she was so funny looking after it. She's like, I have become water, still and calm. She was very calm. Like, she was drinking it. She was like, oh, water. Delicious. Delicious. I do not know yet how she feels about the hair dryer. So, I'm gonna make sure that I'm gonna be cleaning her up when the sun is out. So she can just be under the sun to, like, dry up. My cats are so weird. I managed 2 out of 2 to have 2 very weird cats. I don't know what kind of lottery I won, but I guess I won one. I just didn't know what was in there. Hello, Giri. What a meow. One goes to the toilet on its own while the other takes showers. They're so independent. Like, no joke. I could genuinely start to give them money and tell them, go get a coffee. Go enjoy the day. I think they will do it. You guys know what I need to do? I need to buy a leash and try to leash one of the cats. And bring them to the park. I'm gonna do that with Amy. I think she might enjoy it. I don't know how much, like, leashes for cats cost. Because I imagine they might be different from the dog ones. Hello, Monstera. I leash my ragdoll. You do that, Rizzo? He loves going outside, but getting him back in. Oh, I bet is a problem doing that if they enjoy it outside. Like, the thing that I'm only terrified about leashing your cats is that cats are very, very good at, like, free themselves from those things sometimes. So you need to get a good one. Like, you don't need to get, like, a cheap one. I wonder if Amy will react. Like, the only time that I brought her outside to go to the vet, she actually meowed a lot. So I don't know if it was a meow of distress or a meow of I wanna go outside mother. She might fight you in that. If there's a thing that Amy cannot do is fighting me. She is old and she doesn't really understand where she's in or where she's at. So I don't think she's gonna fight. She doesn't fight ever me. So that's good. So now I have to remember how I did these things in here. If you might be thinking, oh, Solia, those 2 things that you have on your neck, what are those? They look very cool. And I will tell you genuinely that I have no idea. I just put them there because they look cool. There is no reason to have them there. It's just like random metal. Like, most of my design, you might be curious, oh, what does that represent, Julia? And my never-ending answer is nothing. It just looks cool. Hello, Aras. Maybe Amy had confused shower rain. That's what I think. I am pretty sure that Amy doesn't care for water. Because if you guys remember, Amy was, She wasn't like cat. She was an outside cat, so I'm pretty sure she's used to rain. And since she is kind of blind now, I think she doesn't understand that it was not rain. She thought, oh yeah, water from the sky, I guess. It means silhouette, exactly. I mean, it makes me look cooler when I have short hair, doesn't it? I'm gonna keep this short hair in. I like them. I don't believe you, Julia. I for sure believe those chains are symbolic of my existential dread of nothingness and the void. That's extremely specific. You want to talk about it? Maybe I can make you a little bit of tea before? That's very specific. I don't think I've ever seen anyone block an object before in line work. Oh, that's what I usually do. Since I do render everything, I prefer doing it like this. And then like clean it up later. Because I'm an idiot, basically. Like, there's not, I don't think this is a good thing to do. I don't recommend it. You will lose so much time. I might have to ask you to make me a tattoo whenever I'm free and have some free time. I am fully happy to do that. Hello, Yaz. Welcome. Thank you, John. I don't think I had an upgrade on the boobs, honestly. I think. I don't know. I'm not sure. Good morning, guys. So, welcome in. Thank you also for the safe body. Alfie, thank you. And thank you so much for lurking. Everybody that is lurking right now, thank you very much. And whatever you're doing right now, I wish you great luck with it. Whether it's work or personal projects or you're just doing chores. Best of luck. You can do it. I still have to see Project Hail Mary. I just realized. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to watch it. Thank you, Barty! And welcome! Hope you're doing good today. Oh yeah, Connie! So one question, is thin crust pizza a thing? Yeah. I mean, it depends what you mean by thin crust. A general rule of thumb, here in Italy, pizza crust depends on where you get it. There are some pizzerias that generally do ask you if you want a thin crust or thick crust. But most of the time, every pizzeria does it differently. We have, like, I think medium crust. But, yeah, it depends. In some places, they fill it up with things. In some places, it's just thick. In some places, it's thin. Taunas, thank you for the videos. Thank you so much. Oh, you watched it, Dino! I started listening to the audiobook. Oh my gosh, you guys are liking the Project Hail Mary audiobook more? Now I'm curious. I read the book first and cried like a baby for both. Is such a good movie. Really? That's what I'm scared about now. Everybody that I've talked about Project Hail Mary, they said it's such an amazing movie that it makes you cry, and
Stopping by to say hi and see your lovely new model to brighten my day and hope you having a better day than me. Yeah.
Thank you, Gothic. Thank you so much. Hope you're gonna have a good day. Thank you for the 19. Project Hail Mary. It's the new Ryan Gosling movie. I think it's easier to say that. No, but I've seen everybody talking about it and saying that it's a very, very nice piece of media. And for this reason, I really want to see it. But everybody's telling me that it's like... it makes you cry. So I'm gonna cry a lot. I don't know what to do with that. I've heard there is a free 3 hours, 45 minutes version of the movie with a bunch of references to the book. I need to see it. I love that. I would love for more movies to, you know, to release extended cut. I don't think that's a thing that has happened anymore for a while, isn't it? Like I've not seen for a long time movies releasing like an extended cut. I think the only time that I heard about it has been with Lord of the Rings. Nothing else. So I wonder if they're gonna be able to do that with Project Hail Mary. It's excellent. It will give you happy tears if you do cry. Oh, great. Great. Perfect. I'm gonna be crying a lot. Because for the past weeks, I've wanted to go see it at the cinema while it's still on theaters, but I never had the time. So, I need to see about that. It's a very much hopecore movie! I love those! What are we watching now? Yes. I don't know if there is a single dry eye in the theater when I went to watch it. It genuinely is a good movie. Aww. I hope to be able... Wait, what's a hopecore movie? Project Hail Mary. The one with Ryan Gosling and the weird rock. Not The Rock, the weird rock. I have, since the trailer dropped, when the trailer dropped, I felt like another one of these movies. Didn't we have one with Nicolas Cage a while back? And then everybody told me that's not what it is, and I was like, okay. Which is fair. So now I want to watch it. I want to watch it. Wait, is it actually called Rocky? Wait, the rock thing is called Rocky? Peak name. Love it. What if we watch it together? I would love that. The problem is that it's not out online yet. I mean, in a good quality. It's online, but it's in very bad quality now. But I until there is a good quality online, I'm not gonna be checking it out. And I want to support at the cinema. Who has a list like a movie like those? I don't think there is an official list, but you can search it around. I think. I feel like I am lately in my feelings with space things, of course. So I have rewatched The Martian, I think 5 times in the past 2 weeks. Like while I work, I just put it on the background. Because I love that movie so much, it's so nice. But that's not really that much hopecore, I believe. How many, like, do you guys know other sort of hopecore movies? Or so-called like that? I need titles too. Not on the top of my head. It's difficult to think about like actual like hopecore movies, isn't it? Wait, there is one with Will Smith, isn't it? I'm not talking about Hancock. I'm talking about the other one. Wait, that's not a hopecore movie? No, there was like a movie with like that Will Smith, and it was like sort of hopecore kind of thing. But I cried a lot about the movie. Yeah, The Pursuit of Happiness. Isn't that a good movie? Do you remember? Definitely not Alien Legends. Yeah, I think it was Pursuit of Happiness. Oh yeah, I saw that you watched it, Ayu. I know every single song of The Greatest Showman in my heart, but I hate every single one of the characters. I'm like, no, I don't hate every single one of the characters, but each one of them is like not good. Everybody's written kind of weirdly. Thank you, Mark. I'm glad you like this short hair. I second the I Am Legend, but I've never watched Pursuit of Happiness. It's not a movie that everybody has seen, I believe, Pursuit of Happiness. Most of the movies that I do watch is because my friends obligate me to sit through them while I'm working. And I'm glad that they do, because sometimes they show me great movies. Like, really amazing movies. I'm thinking about it now. A movie named Pursuit of Happiness sounds like either the most comfy movie ever and the most depressing shit ever. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. What if it's both, Ayu? What are you gonna do? I gotta say, there is a good amount of movies, in my opinion, that are still like very, very good and very sad and very hopecore. But they are hopecore, unfortunately, in a way that made sense years ago. I think that when it's so Pursuit of Happiness, which I've seen kind of recently, like I think I saw it like in the past 2 years. It's a very nice movie, very teary, but very unrealistic nowadays. I'm like, that's not gonna happen. Maybe, but it's like not gonna happen. So it's a great movie though. It's a very nice movie. There are so many of those now that I'm noticing. I would say Project Hail Mary is a worthy contender for Interstellar. That's what I'd love to hear. Guys, they're treating us so good lately with movies, aren't they? I haven't noticed that. This year there is so many bangers coming out back to back that I'm so happy about. Hello, Koir. My joke is that Project Hail Mary is a hopecore version of Ireland. I have seen so many ship videos of Markiplier from Ireland and Ryan Gosling from Project Hail Mary, and I do not know what to do with this information right now, if not to tell you. Just because you mentioned it. Oh, you just have to open TikTok. I have never checked anything from Ireland because I have not seen the movie and I don't want that many spoilers. But I've never even seen yet Project Hail Mary. And for some reason, TikTok still said, you know what? You might really like this. So we're gonna show this to you. There are fun arts of Markiplier from Ireland and Ryan Gosling from Project Hail Mary, like freaking loving one another or something. I love people. I love the internet. You wanna know the name of the ship? You wanna know the name of the ship? There is a ship name for those two. It's called Bloody Mary. And it's a perfectly named ship. I love the internet, guys. I love it so much. Yeah, it's a Galaxy Brain ship name. It's so perfect, Bloody Mary. I still have to see Iron Lung. I really hope eventually we'll finally get a release online. I really hope so. The moment that's gonna happen, I'm generally gonna jump on that. I am generally gonna, like, even if it's like under paywall, I don't care. I want to see that. So unfortunately, in Italy, never arrived. And, yep. We have to suffer. Speaking of Dokumi, do you have any good things picked out to dress Sully up with yet? No, I have a dress. I do have it. And I like it. We need to find a way to, like, I think, like, make it cute, I believe. I just need, like charms and stuff. Wait, is she addressing Sulia? Not really, but you guys, during the debut, we had a sub goal for me actually dressing up cute for Dokumi. Like, actually having a cute dress and everything, and you guys smashed that goal, like, so fast. I still do not know how to feel about it. But I will need to dress cutely, at least for one day. Yeah, you in a way dressed me. In a way. New sub goal for picking more outfits. No. 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 Nuh-uh. One day will be the first one. And then we're gonna see. Hello, Furious. But I saw that we were talking. You were talking before about the speaking about movies. We all know what happened during the weekend about movies. We all know what happened. And I forced myself to not say anything in the matter on Twitter. Because I didn't want to talk about it too. Because I know whatever you say, there's gonna be people genuinely not understanding what you're saying all the time. Crazy. You're clueless. I'm talking about the amazing digital circus theatrical release. People online went nuts for it in not a good way, and I'm so mad at them. I don't know, you guys, what you think about it? I want to genuinely know your opinion. Of course, if you disagree with me, I'm not going to be hating on you or anything. As long as you're respectful about your opinion, you're good to go. But I think that I feel what lots of people are feeling like. And that is that it's an amazing thing. I am in one of those places that the movie probably will never hit theaters at. Okay, I live in Italy. It's not gonna hit theaters here. It's not gonna happen. But the sheer fact that people genuinely don't understand how cool this thing is makes me very mad. You actually do not know anything about it. Okay, little round up. There is a last episode of this very popular YouTube series, literally one of the most, if not the most popular animated series on YouTube called The Amazing Digital Circus. It's a tongue twister for me. And the last episode will be coming out in the middle of June. And that's great. It's amazing. Great. Last episode. And the Glitch Production, which is the indie animation company that made it, again, they make everything for free to just drop on YouTube, okay? They still need to pay animators with what they can provide. They have given out the information of this amazing thing that they're gonna be able to release it 2 weeks beforehand in theaters. We're now in America, South America, and Japan, and some parts of Europe already. And this shit is amazing! Nobody, like, no indie company has ever been able to do this. Ever! This is the first time happening. This is crazy good. And, of course, people online decided to be mad about this. Because... What do you mean you're gonna make people pay to see the last episode 2 weeks earlier at cinemas? It's not good. It's not what I wanted. That means that I have to be aware of spoilers for 2 weeks. And they started sending like death threats at like voice actors. I'm like, what are you doing? What are you doing? Because they're the only people that respond to this kind of things. Like, the reason why these idiotic people, the first thing they do is jump on the wagon of hating the VAs is because they are active on socials. That's the only like, I am so mad. Like, I don't want to make a post about it on Twitter, and I stopped myself from doing that multiple times this weekend. Because I knew that I would have just made a, like, a very mad post. And also, I fear every single person that kind of got mad about this announcement shows how old they are, and the fact they're not old enough to see this show. Because I think a lot of us here are aware that movies, when they come out on cinemas, on theaters, They stay there for a month, and then you need to wait 3 months for the digital release. 3 months. We are used to wait 3 months, or even more in some cases, to be able to see the movie online. What do you mean you're mad at 2 weeks? 2 weeks in which you can totally just go to the beach or have a nice day or a nice vacation or just working, you know. 2 weeks is nothing to wait for. What are you talking about? You're mad up at the animators and the voice actors for this. Yeah, it's a generous time frame, literally. There's been genuinely so many people mad about this that they created such a big problem for the production company of this series that the production company had to release a statement in which they said, we're doing this for you guys. What are you talking about? Because of course, since they all their income comes from YouTube, and we know that YouTube doesn't really pay that much, this is great news. They can finally pay animators. What are you talking about? This is crazy good news. They can get more money from new shows. More animators, more quality. People generally are not able to see ahead of their nose, and it pisses me off. I don't think people complaining... Yeah, I don't think that people complaining touch grass. 2 weeks is definitely not long for them. Literally, 2 weeks is nothing. 2 weeks is genuinely nothing. If you are not able to stay away from the internet for more than 1 day, you genuinely have a problem. And you need to, you know... You can do a thing. This also has a very easy solution that is pissing me off even more. You can mute words on social medias. You can tell your social media account to just not show you some words, some posts. It's common knowledge. And it cannot even do that? Really? I hope that the Amazing Digital Circus, the last episode, drops everywhere on the planet, because it means that, you know, the animation company gets more money. And I hope these people will shut up. Oh, welcome in, guys. Sorry, I was ranting. Sorry, I got into it. This is why I should not make a post on Twitter about it. But yeah, no, are people mad about paying cinema over YouTube? They are, which it's fair. For example, will not have the money to go watch it at the cinema. That's completely fair. But being mad about it is a little bit too much. It's a little bit too much. It's calm down. Hello, guys. Thank you. Welcome in. Is it good, Amazing Digital Circus? In my opinion, it's really, really good and very, very interesting, because it dips in a lot of different genres that I really, really like. And it's not too long, guys. It's for now, it's 8 episodes, and the 9th one will be the last one for the first season, I think, if not the end of it. Genuinely, maybe that's gonna be just a 1 season series. But it's a nice ride. There is a reason why it became this famous this fast, and it's because it's not that bad. It's really, really interesting if you like the genre. Of course, it's so completely okay if you have checked in the past the Amazing Digital Circus and you didn't like it. That's completely understandable. You don't have to like everything that everybody else likes. But for example, if the Amazing Digital Circus comes to Italy in the cinemas, I might consider going to watch it at the cinema to support it. And also because I'm curious to see how it goes. But I'm not really a big fan of it. I'm not a huge fan of it. But if it comes here, I will go. Just for the sheer amount of coolness that this is. Those kinds of people have grown up getting everything they want without getting punched in the teeth. Mostly, I think that if I tweeted about this, I would have made a very mean comment. I would have generally just said, it shows that you are not old enough to watch this show if you are complaining about this. I would have just written that. And I knew that if I've written that, lots of people would have commented under it. In an age in which engagement is life, I chose to choose peace in this case. Like I don't wanna stir up the pot too much. Oh, you love the image? Oh, you do love it, are you? But I personally, as someone who's done studies on story writing and everything, I don't think it's a masterpiece, but it does its job and it's really fun. Exactly. I think that's fair. I mean, the Glitch production is not like a masterpiece making production. It's an indie animation production. It's bound to not be perfect. But with what they had, to be able to make that series, that's crazy good. Same goes for all the others, by the way. Like, Glitch Production makes a lot of series. Some of which, so far, not, like, full green lit. But maybe with this coming to cinemas, they finally will have the A-OK. For example, I did my part, by the way, for the Amazing Digital Circus. I sent an email to Italian cinemas. I already did. I was like, can you... Have you considered this? Please consider it. It's nice. Please. I beg you. Oh, space! They're trying to get in as many theaters as they can. If they can get into more, this could change the game for indie creators. Exactly. That's what I hope will happen. And that's what, unfortunately, lots of people have not understood, apparently, online. Make me so mad. Because they want everything by not doing anything. I don't know if that makes sense. In my opinion, it's a no problem. It's just 2 weeks, and it could have been even more if Glitch didn't pressure to reduce the time. Exactly. People being mad about it are so weird. And probably just kids. Also, I think if this pops off, it will set up precedent for the industry. Yes. Agree. Like, it will show cinemas that, like, investing in actually having an indie movie once in a while will bring in people. Like, we as, like, I think all of us might know this, but the cinema industry, especially, like, the theater industry, is mostly going away. It's not really making that many money. It has not for a long time. And it's because of, like, COVID and other things, and people not going to the cinema that much. And these kind of things will bring people to the cinemas, will bring people to theaters. If they understand this, maybe they will be more happy to bring more indie stuff over time. That would be pretty rad. Yeah, we're not going to talk about that one, Rizu. But yeah, no, I think Markiplier has really helped indie projects with cinemas, and I presume it has helped the public voice what they want. Exactly. Like, I was still very happy about the Iron Man movie. Just literally from a handful of theaters showing it, it arrived at, like, what, 3K theaters? That's an amazing number. And with that short amount of time was crazy amazing. I just really hope that, you know, the Amazing Digital Circus will, in fact, be able to be shown almost everywhere. Everybody deserves to have good animation and good shows that they love at the cinema. Everybody deserves that. Okay, now what is this layer? Oh, it's that. Okay, I can merge it. For once, just like Glitch have this monetization. I mean, look at Invincible. We're not gonna talk about Invincible, dude. We're not gonna do that. I would just get more mad. No, I'm so mad at Invincible. I don't want to talk about it. I genuinely am so mad at Amazon for it. I'm so mad at them. With a huge 65-inch TV and a good subwoofer and soundbars in my parents' place cinema is something I don't crave unless I'm super excited for the movie. Heck yeah. Come on, it's not the fault of the animators. It's not the fault of the artist about Invincible. We all know this. Again, this is a thing of like people online being mad about the wrong thing. Poor animators, they did the best they could. I know they made Frag look like a little boy, but it's not their fault. It's not their fault. Like it genuinely made Frag look unironically like Freddie Mercury, and I'm like so mad and so entertained at the same time. I don't know how to explain it. That was the thing that we're not supposed to do, but I did it anyway. And it's, again, it's because of Amazon. Oh yeah, Tex. Okay, I'm kind of confused about a concern about Invincible's animation. Is it just that Amazon cut their budget? Well, it's not only that. You have to remember that season 1 of Invincible was made in 3 years. They took 3 years to make it. They took their sweet time. They took care of everything, and they made sure to have a big budget, especially to pay all the animators and all the especially the storyteller, like the story writers. They had to rewrite the original comic and stuff like that. They did an amazing job. Season 1 is still one of the most amazing season of animated shows I've ever seen in my life. Like, it's so good. And then season 2 happened, and they were like, you know, we can make this in a year. We're bringing in more famous people to voice things. And to pay them more. So, the result of Amazon giving all the money to voice actors and less to animation team and making them only work for 1 year instead of 3 showed everybody what the problem was. And this problem kept going on until today. Like season 4, again, they made it in a year with way less animators now. So just the fact they were able to make those 3 cool scenes right now, it's a lot better than, you know, nothing, but yeah, it's bad. Yeah, the director is hiring a quarter of the staff, exactly. We're talking about Invincible. No, they do not only have 4 animators, by the way. They have only 4 animators for VFX. That's what they said. Which is still very little for an entire season. It's not enough. They're working on a tight, very tight deadline for no reason. They could have waited a year longer to release Invincible Season 4 again and to make it a little better, but they couldn't. If you as an animator have a deadline, the quality of work will reflect that. Also because everybody working on Invincible is not like a novice or anything. They're all animators that have done that for their entire life. They're doing what they can. Exactly, Tony, I agree. I blame Amazon too. It's completely their fault of, you know, management for money, management of time. I understand that they have the fear of, you know, if Invincible, you know, doesn't come back every year, we're gonna lose the momentum and the fundings. But that's not a way to work. I hope you're having a good day so far, Tony. Welcome in. Welcome in, guys. If you just jumped in today, welcome again. Happy Monday. Hope you're having a good day so far. But Sylvia, why have money later when I can have it now? I mean, people are still seeing Invincible. I think that's the problem. Amazon will think that it's okay to do that because people are still seeing it and making insane memes online. Gosh, my brain is fried. Thanks to them. Thank you, Tony. Thank you so much. I'm glad you liked it. I agree. I agree. I really love Invincible. That's the problem, guys. I really love the entirety of Invincible. So the fact that the animated show is being treated so badly after that amazing first season kills my heart. It kills my heart. Guys, I love Invincible. I am not joking. I am wearing right now an Invincible t-shirt. I am actually wearing it. I have an Invincible shirt that I really love. I'm wearing it right now, guys. Can you feel it? I'm so in love with that show. With the comics and everything. The new model is beautiful. Thank you, Storm. Self-drawn just like the last one? Yes! I made both the art and the rigging of this model that you're seeing right now. So, everything made by myself as usual. Because I'm cheap. So I had to make it myself. Sorry. Thank you, Storm. The day when Celia doesn't draw something herself will be the day she lost both hands, for real. I paid nothing to watch Invincible Season 2 animation, but I really want my money back. Like, the problem is that not, like, in my opinion, the Invincible Season 2, 3, and 4 now animations, more than bad, they're just a downgrade. Like, that's, I think, the biggest problem about it. Like, if the Season 1 was already bad animation like this, I think we would have not cared that much. It's just bad animated, that's okay. But just because Season 1 was that good, we just feel it a little bit more. And it just makes us more mad and sad. I just really hope, I would have wished that at least big corporations, I mean, that's a big stretch, would have treated better their animators. But, you know, big corpos, don't really like that. I do feel a lot about for the animators. Because they're not at fault. Don't give the fault to the animators. Give the fault to the people that they're not paying them enough and giving them enough time to make a good animation. Because animators are the most, in my opinion, they're the most skilled artists out there. Animation takes so much time and so much knowledge that it makes my brain explode. And I already do animation, okay? That's the thing. I don't do it like them. The mad respect I have for them, and the fact they also have to fence themselves online, it's... I'm so sorry. Blame the big corpos, don't blame the animators. The animations went into the intro and the cartoon is so stiff and sluggish. Oh, wait, you mean the Hammerman? Okay, hold on, let me check it out. Because I never heard of Hammerman. Oh wow, I never seen it for real. I blame corpus for just reaching target deadlines while being understaffed. Yes. Oh, no. The corpus are like the problem. Like, that's why I believe that, like, indie animations is the best bet. Because they genuinely just know. Like, I think, like, big corporation, they just throw money and they do, like, do this. Yeah, but why? No, just do this. But why? Do this. And they don't understand how to work around these kind of things. Yeah, they don't get the process. Yes, exactly. Not saying that with the first season of Invincible they got lucky. That's not what it was. But it was in the first season of Invincible to make it greenlit. People that actually cared about it had to work on it. Let's say that. Every single season that drops of Invincible, I just really hope at least it's better than the last one in the sense of, you know, treating their animators better. I know I'm keeping my hopes up for almost nothing, but I'll still try. I'll still hope. Oh, Habibi! Thank you. I hope we're gonna be able to finish then your exam soon. To be able to draw again. Wishing you super best luck with it. Hello, Poiton. How you doing? Hello, Nix. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. Happy Monday. Hopefully, it's a happy Monday. Oh, I do have some news though about this week. Okay, so I do happen to have some news that I forgot to tell you before. Okay, so we're gonna be finishing this reference sheet as fast as I can. It's gonna be very slow. I'm so sorry. But once we finish this, I will be probably pretty much working on a very, very nice piece that I have to finish because it's a little commission that I have to work on very fast. But maybe, perhaps, next week, I might have some very good news for you guys. If I am able to finish the thing that I have to do, I will finally fulfill already one of the goals that you guys reached with the sub-goals during the debut. Well, more than during the debut that you reached on Friday. Because maybe next week, Wednesday streams will come back in a very interesting way. I will not tell you yet how. I will not spoil it to you. But maybe we'll start to add Wednesday streams. We'll see. It's gonna be a surprise for you guys. I don't know how to make it work. I hope I'm gonna be making it work on time. But next Wednesday, something fun might happen here. You can guess if you want to, but I don't think it's easy to guess. It's something that I've talked for a while. That I kind of wish to try sooner. But we're gonna see if that's gonna work. Tentacles will be out, sorta. I don't know yet. Will they be different from the usual drawing streams? Yes. Perhaps. Like, I might still be drawing. Thank you, Tony. I have to first make lots of things work out. But if everything does, you guys will have a very nice surprise next week. Is your checkpoint still, Leah? Make sure your bones aren't stationary. Thank you. I actually had my back arched. Thank you. With the amount of times Sonia apologizes where she doesn't have to, you'd think she's Canadian. I would love to be honorary Canadian, you know? I would love that. And look, Canadian people, they gifted me maple syrup. I'm not kidding, guys. The first and only time I met a Canadian person IRL, they gifted me maple syrup. I still have to finish it. It's very good. Hello, Watcher! Welcome! And hello, Deadpools. You know where maple syrup is yummy? When you make, well, this is very specific that I'm about to say. I use maple syrup as a special ingredient in soups. It feels very weird to say out loud, but for some reason it balances things out without making it too sweet. And it weirdly works. It gives it a very interesting taste. Team you, she can hook you up with a green moose and knight you as an honorary Canadian. She can do that. And it was Gaio for that, I guess. I wanna be Canadian. They look so nice. It sounds so nice. I wanna go to Canada one day. I have a stew that uses raisins. Oh, that's so nice. I love, generally when making soups, I love to become those, like a druid while I do that. The amount of things that I just drop in the soups when I make them, it's insane. I don't have a full spice rack, is that you call it? I don't have a full one yet. But the moment that's gonna happen, oh, I'm gonna go nuts. So someday you will find your sandwich. My room is a Zelda shrine. Oh. I want to play Zelda. I want to play more games. I want to play more stuff. Yeah, I'm doing the Dokumi grind. But I wanna play now! I am genuinely starting to get excited about a game that's about to come out. And I am fighting myself over it. I don't know if it makes sense. Because in a matter of a week or two, Tomodachi Life is gonna come out. And I wanna play that game. because it looks so fun. I want to make myself. I already made myself in the demo, by the way. But I want to make myself, and I want to make like silly stuff. But oh, I will not have time to play it. Wait, really? Oh my gosh, I want to see what you make it. In the island. Oh no, you cannot put it in the release. No. But like, is it okay? Is a physical one? Damn. We can do a trade, Ayu. I cannot play it right now because I have deadlines anyway. What if I get it for you? A digital and then you give me a physical copy. Adoka me. We can make a trade happen, you know? Now I'll feel bad. Like you got a physical copy because they gifted it to you. I'll feel bad. But if you want to, I'm here. I'm gonna give my game. I played the demo. The moment that it came out. No kidding. Took it a couple of days. But I played the demo and I made a little Sulia. And it was so fun to make her. But she looks nothing like me. But you can make ombre hair. Like you can make the ends colored. So that's freaking cool. The real reason for Dokumi is to do trade. Like you will see me and Ayu have a luggage for one another at a certain point. We're just gonna exchange them. Am I forgetting something? Doko, have I forgotten something? I'm sorry if I did. You mean the little tears? I like my little tears. I fear that the internet has genuinely made people think very bad things about like mascara tears. I just find them cute. Because in my brain, they count as makeup. In my brain, the tears like count as makeup and I like them. I don't know. People like keep saying like, oh my gosh, you're so nasty, Shuli. I'm like, no, that's not what it is. That's not what it is. I think some mine are mascara, which is fair, but they're scars. That's true, your scars. They're inside your skin. Is it not goth makeup though? No, it's just like brightening mascara. I mean, some people, I mean, me included, in some occasions counts like mascara tears as like parts of like goth makeup, which is fitting. I mean, that's fair. But it needs to be with everything else about goth stuff. Yeah, no, the internet turns so many things into nasty things, which is okay. It's the internet. I'm not mad at anybody. I fear that there's certain amounts of people that just don't get it that I think could mean two things. Does that ever happen to you guys? Like that you are meaning something and online people are like, oh my gosh, it's nasty, and you're like, no, I'm referring to this. What are you talking about? I see so many people genuinely like online being so bad at one another for like simple idiotic things, And then there's like a person be like, oh, this is so nasty. What are you doing? I'm like, it's nasty. There's nothing nasty going on. Yeah, the like thingies here. Yeah, I'm gonna do them at the end. I'm gonna do them at the end. Yeah, happened once, yeah. Are the body moles new to your model? Yes, they are! I have added on the Suya model the moles. Because they are mine IRL. And they're a little detail that I always wanted to add it in my models, but I never took the time to do that, so Suya now has a little bit more of me now. I don't talk too much on the internet, but I have seen people go through it and need to explain to them. Yeah, no, Ren, I believe I am going to be making, for both my sake and both for anybody out there that actually draws me, I'm going to be making probably a pattern for it. Like, I'm going to like lay it out and be like, this is the pattern. That's it. In PNG and everything, so everybody can abuse of that. Because I already am having I already had a pain making this. Both on my model and in the not reference sheet, in the starting screen. So I don't want to do that again. Yeah, runic pattern. I made it very randomly, by the way. Like, I've not followed any specific pattern. I just made it. Where we can always cut your arm. No, don't cut my arm! Leave my arm alone. Don't cut it off. I needed to look cute or something. I don't know. I needed to hold you guys. Don't cut it. Promise you it's not tasty. It's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. No! My arm. Leave it alone. Oh, there's something I want to ask you, Suliam. What compelled you to make an emote of a coconut crab? Because that's the only and only crab I am absolutely afraid of. It's not an irrational fear. It's a very rational one. I have a very rational fear of coconut crabs because I don't want to ever see one in my life. This is me when I'm peak 4. Because they're like, I feel like, even though they technically are not, in my brain, they're the most dangerous the most dangerous crabs ever. Because more than nasty, they're genuinely huge, and they drop themselves from coconut trees. Like, you know, those very tall trees. They just climb them, and to go down from that tree fast, they just throw themselves. best of luck to whoever is below it, I guess. I mean, like, hold on. Well, I have like an actual like fear of big spiders. Like I believe lots of people. Like crabs are not a thing that I'm afraid of. I actually find them extremely funny looking because, you know, they're like funny looking. But coconut crabs are so big. Allow me to. They look so big that, of course, they might not like run fast or anything. Like you can outrun them. But if this motherfucker like just drops from a tree, it's gonna cause severe damage to anybody. To anything around, alright? Look at this. Oh yeah, I'm gonna just throw out like, you know, the trash, honey. I'm gonna be right back. Oh, why is the lid not opening? I wonder why. Let me just put a hand here. Like your hand will be gone. Alright? But a coconut doesn't weigh this much. Like, look at this big this is. I think a coconut like max is like this big, okay? A coconut max is gonna be this big, okay? Not this big! And this has a fruit that is hollow inside. And that's just like the coconut water. This thing is like meat. Dangerous meat. I don't wanna have that near my... I'm scared. Alright, I'm scared. I mean, I bet it's tasty. I think. I've never had a coconut crab. I never had crab. I never ate one. I don't know how they taste like. But I swear. Thank you, Tex. The green what? There's a green, the green coconut. Oh, you mean like the shell outside the coconut? Again, it's not gonna be as heavy as a coconut crab. Oh, come on. Why make them dangerous if they aren't even tasty? Oh, they don't taste good? What is their purpose then? Eating seagulls? Which, by the way, guys, that's a thing that they do, apparently. Like, if they encounter, like, any kind of big bird, they can eat that thing. I think. Seagull? Yeah, they eat seagulls. Don't Google that though. Oh my gosh, it's disgusting. But they apparently eat seagulls. Yeah, that's not the diet of somebody that you want to meet, right? I have nightmares of the spiders from Kong Island. Oh my gosh, don't remind me of those. Yeah, no. Are you guys scared of, like, spiders and crabs or things like that? Because the spiders, like, depends on the spider. Like, if it's a small, like, house spider with long legs, I'm fine with that. That's so cute. I am, in fact, gonna be taking care of it if I want to. Like, I'm gonna leave it nearby my plants. Usually those things get rid of pests very easily. But if the body of the spider starts to get bigger than normal... I am not gonna get nearby that. In fact, I'm gonna recoil. I'm gonna die on this spot. Scared. Just like those spiders big enough that their web catches small birds. That does terrify me. Not directly, I just don't like it when they get too big. Exactly, mood. Me too. I'm glad that's a common factor. Thank you for the steep water. Hold on. I need steep water. Any bug terrifying? You don't like any bug? Not even the small cutesy ones? Ladybugs! Yeah, they're so cute. I don't want them nearby me again, though. I remember as a kid, I used to go to a place with other kiddos during summertime that generally was swarming with ladybugs. Like, genuinely, you could scoop them up. For how many ladybugs there were there. I'm not joking. I've never seen so many ladybugs in my entire life. And as a little, not even like as a game, sometimes people let our hats, with the cap, how do you call them? Hats? Cup hats? I don't remember. But yeah, we would leave our hats like on the floor to go play. And when we would come back, we would see like all the ladybugs on it. The problem is that people don't tell you this. Ladybugs are very nasty. They're very nasty. They pee and poop a lot. So that was not nice and cute for long. Because once all the ladybugs would have left your hat, you would see like lots of things in there. That was not fun. Ladybugs are very nasty. They're cute, but they're nasty. We kids were so short, we were so aware of like, we do not need to hurt the ladybugs, but they need to go away of our hats. Oh my gosh, they're pissing everywhere. I mean, that's the fans. Yeah, a lot of them did at the same time. That was not fun. Ladybugs, wait, ladybugs are predators? They are? What? How? I thought they were just cute and just like doing living, I guess. Okay, but what if there is an anime waifu that wore a ladybug outfit and is doing a capidon on me? I would die of happiness. They eat small pests, and that's true. They eat aphids. I love them. I love ladybugs for that. Ladybug and Pursulia collab when? You mean Ladybug, the Miraculous Ladybug show? Is that what you're talking about? Je m'appelle Marinette. Oh gosh, how many episodes I saw of Miraculous Ladybug before even they translated it in English or in Italian. Oh gosh. I used to watch like Miraculous Ladybug in high school on school computers with my friends in whichever language it came out first on YouTube. And if you guys do not know, the episodes of Ladybug at first came out like very randomly and in every single language. Like one time it was French, one time it was Catalan, one time it was Spanish, it was crazy. We would never understand what was going on. We just had to guess. Especially because we didn't know any of the languages. We just pretended to know what they were saying. You're the flamboyant cat? I am, Chat Noir! I'll take it. I'll take it. Not for the murderer's father, thank you, but I will take it. Meow. I always thought about making cat ears to Sulia, so that makes me happy. Don't laugh at my French, are you? Don't laugh at my French. I can do way worse. Bluebee's like Chattino. I want one so I can kick it like a soccer ball. But the Bluebee's you guys! Abibi, the Bluebee's you! Don't kick yourself! They're soft and they're so cute. And they're like space monkeys. A coworker tried to explain to me the relationship of Ladybug and Chat Noir. I had a migraine afterwards, I bet. I bet. How does a Bluebee reproduce? You just do. Randomly. Like, you need to figure it out, like, how it works, but practically, I think Bluebees reproduce, like, jellyfishes. Or bacterias. I think you just need to decide. So yes, Bluebees socialize with Horace Chattini. I don't know. I have the fear that Bluebees will be terrified of the Chattini. In the sense of they are scary. They want jetpacks. Well, the bluebies can just fly. Oh no. The Chatini will weaponize the bluebies. Oh no. The bluebies can fly. Because they can. Chatinis want jetpacks. They're gonna blend them and turn them into like space juice or something. The Chatini just should not know about this. The Chatini should not know about it. Rao should not know about this. Chatini can feed Bluebees spicy things, so we can act as jetpacks. We get delicious spicy food, Chatini gets their jetpack. Win-win. You just have to tell that to Rao and then see what happens. Lantel Datura, ora last time someone snitched, both the plotter and the snitch had a cucumber shoved up. What? What? Damn. Brutal. Oh yeah, I'm not finished to do the arm. Hello, Aina. Good morning, everybody. Hope you're having a good Monday so far. I know it's the start of the week, but I hope you're gonna be able to survive it. Wishing you the best. Hello, BF. Okay, this was the last thingy, then... Oh! Quixulian chat, you're thrown into an RPG. What archetype are you? I have no idea. I think I don't know about the different archetypes of RPGs. But I think I would either be like a support healer, but also like a paladin? Is that what it is? I don't know. Like, I will have to use a weapon, and my weapon of choice is a sword. 'Cause I love swords. Should I just throw with a sword? She doesn't, like, her design doesn't show. It doesn't look like swords are involved. But maybe mage. Yeah, mage. Imagine Julia with, like, in the back, like the sword from... I don't know how Claude's sword is like, but I know that it's something like this, right? Come on, she would look cool, right? Yeah. I can see it. Yeah. Okay, the Claude, Final Fantasy. Like it's yeah. It's like this. No, click the wrong button! Click the wrong button! Alright. Crisis overcome. Come on, it looks very cool. Thank you, Eagle. But yeah, either this or this. Like, both are great. Celeste Strife. Does that mean I can pull Tifa and Ares at the same time? Like those very cool 3D videos that I get to see on Twitter. Don't clip this. I was not referencing anything particular, thank you. They're very well made, those 3D videos. They're very, 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 very well made. Thank you, Never. What kind of things you watch on Twitter, miss? Nothing. I mean, at least not on my main account. I mean, I have to study anatomy from somewhere, right? Come on. Come on. Yeah, keep them folders clean. Exactly. Thank you very much. Hello, Ventus. I'm doing good. What about you? How are you guys doing today? To be honest, you could watch the animation in Italian government. Thank you. I'm glad you remember that. I mean, everybody has an account on Twitter, right? Come on, it's not news, right? Right? My main account is just full of art, and I love every single thing of it because it's full of references. But if I do need other type of references, I do have the other account. I mean, it's on purpose, so I can have two of them. One that I cannot open on public, and also the other one that I cannot open on public. Both of them. There's no escape. Hello, Lazy. Welcome in. Owl. How you doing? Hello, Sammy. Owl. I struggle because I do a lot of lead alt anyway, so now my alt is just kind of like my main mood. That also means that I don't have an account that would make 95% of potential sponsor an algorithm upset. gotta say, as a person that doesn't really like working on metallic or very reflective material, I sometimes have fun with them. They might not be perfect, but they're fun to do. Oh, yeah, so related to the topic of ladybugs, there are small red things, right? Apparently there's some kind of trend in Italy where people put cherry tomatoes on a bridge. Do Italian people know about that? That's a joke that I love to do. I have no idea about this trend. I've never seen it and I never heard of it. And as a chronically online person, I don't know if it's my fault. I don't know. You have an idea, guys, how many times in Italy specifically, of course this might happen also where you live, you have no idea how many times medias, social medias, or generally just like news sites generally do news of like, oh, new trend between like younglings, or a new challenge between the younglings, and this is like very dangerous challenge, and most of the people are like, yeah, do young people know about this challenge, question mark, because we have never heard of it. So I feel like it's a similar thing. I've never seen this thing of putting cherry tomatoes on bridges. Am I out of the loop for once? Someone found a niche trend and blew it to say everyone is doing this. That's what like news outlets do in Italy. Like generally they see like maybe a kid tragically passed away because of an incident, and news medias will say in Italy, oh, it was a challenge that now younglings are doing, it's very dangerous. And it's like, it's not. What are you talking about? It's a thing that happens a little bit too often here. Italian mentions. Hello, Corvus! Welcome back! Oh no, I'm sorry about that. Oh no. Oh no. I hope it's not gonna cost too much to get it resolved. I'm gonna be searching on that bridge, Italy, cherry tomatoes. Is cherry tomatoes or tomatoes in? I'm not finding anything about like this cherry tomatoes bridge Italy thing. Making coffee, want some? Yes, please. I would love some coffee. Please, please, please. The first thing about Italy recently, of course, aside from you and your model, oh, thank you, is how merely 3 months ago, you got upgraded. Oh my gosh. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? What are you talking about, Anne? Because he slept with a ton of women, sure, but at least all of them were of age. We're not going to talk about that here, but that's very much Italian history and politician things, but they're lying. Yeah. He was not a good person. Neither a good politician. It was not good at anything. It was just very good at manipulating people in Italy. Yeah, we're not gonna talk about that. And for some people, like, it might be a meme, or it might be seen as a meme, but yeah. It could have been worse news, so it could have been in Bishoujo, oh my gosh. For a long time, I actually wished to be in Bishoujo, you know that, guys. I actually have dreamt about joining VTuber when I was starting out with VTubing. I'm glad that I never got in. I am glad that I never did. It would have been cool though. I would have loved it. It would have been a cool opportunity, I think. Not great anymore, but it would have been a cool opportunity. Also, there is a reason why VTuber was loved that much, and also everybody wanted to join it. Because it was not really a corpo. It was an agency, and that's it. That was the appealing part about it. That is the appealing part about these kind of things. I'm not saying that out loud that I want to join an agency or like a corpo or anything like that, but I never know what the future might hold for me and which opportunities might come my way, but who knows? So Face Connect for next, I don't think that's how it works. I think that Face Connect has a lot of, it's more of a corporate, right? Or at least has a lot more rules inside of it. I think I will not be able to do lots of things. Wait, are you independent still? Yeah, I'm fully independent. Oh, I work for things, but I don't work for companies. I don't have an agency behind me. I don't have a manager, for example. I don't have anything. I don't have anything, which is both a good thing, but also a very difficult thing to take care of. That's a thing that I am very comfortable in saying. I might have freedom of everything, but no having somebody that helps you out does a lot. Yeah. What's it about to sit on Bluebee's head? Yes, 100%. Let me just stick. I will put a Sulebot as if she is a very nice hairpin. Look how cute she is. You work for things? Those are called clients. That's true. You got a hairpin, guys. You look cute. You're your own girl boss, yes. But that also means that I am obligated to obligate myself to get up in the morning from the bed. That's also that's very difficult, guys. Never underestimate the coziness of somebody else being your responsibility. like literally, I fear that I do, since I've been an indie forever, I've never ever joined a corpo. I have never approached one. I never tried. I fear that I might enjoy somebody telling me what to do. Like, as a manager. I fear I might enjoy it, okay? So, I have that feeling. Like, having somebody to tell me straight, get the fuck out of bed and work. That will work on me. Thank you, Tony. Hello, guys. Welcome aboard. You know what? That kind of message will work on me. What if you have someone you love as your sexy manager? What do you mean? I don't agree with the idea of having your manager being... Okay, no, this is a very, very personal kind of view. I think that this is very personal, and I don't judge anybody for this. But I fear that having, you know, your loved one as a manager might be conflict of interest. Like, in the most genuine way possible. I'm like, if I were with somebody... I think that unfortunately it's not true, but I would not want them to be involved with my with my business. You know, if that what it means. I don't know. I know that for people it's completely different. Some people will completely not agree. Because, I mean, you spend more time with your loved one, I think. That's cool. At the same time, I will be like, yeah, do your own thing. Hello, Aidan. Awa, how you doing? Every VTuber manager is their boyfriend hidden meme at finest. Literally, like, I feel like that's extremely weird as a concept of having your pana or your loved one be your manager. I feel like that's very you know what I meant? I don't know how to say it. Counterproductive. Because at the end of the day, that's your pana. That's not like somebody that works for you. Like, that's so weird. I feel like there is some sort of like acknowledgement that has to happen. Of like, that's not the best. I would love to have Poison as my manager just to perma rage bait her. Damn. But I for sure wouldn't want a loved one as my manager, yeah. Yeah, girl, I know you love me, but what you're gonna do? Fire me? It will be, I don't know, I feel like it will be bad. Especially when it's something about work, I would like to have, like, somebody that, you know, if I happen to have a manager, somebody that, like, I can count on as a professional person. Of course, I would love to have, like, a manager that is my friend. That is another thing. If I ever happen to have somebody that helps me out and manages things, I would prefer them to be a friend rather than, like, somebody that I marry or something like that. It's like a long shot. I know, again, this is a very personal matter. I know that some people have their manager as their loved ones and they do great. I do have, like, I have people that I know that do that. And they're, like, comic book contests and stuff like that. And they're, like, doing great. But they have boundaries. They're very, 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 very written out. Feel like between professional and being personal, exactly. Like, you need to both know about that. I need to be very, very adult about it. Oh, Maro! Hello! Thank you! I'm so happy you like it. I've been having a lovely Monday so far. No manager position for Ayu. Ayu already has my heart, okay? She is my wife. My princess! I would never obligate my princess to be my manager. My princess. I have to princess carry her around, right? At convention. That's my only job. What if you're married to your job? Okay, that's another thing. That's another thing. Am I being married to my job? God. I love my job. It's difficult at times. I hate it at times, but I love it. If Bluebees get their minds together, we can also collectively be a princess. You are my princess. I princess carry you around, you can see, yeah? You are my arms. I'm strong enough to hold you. You have no idea, yesterday I wore a shirt yesterday that made me look so buff. And at the same time having a slutty waist. And I was like, what the... What? I was like, what damn. I'm not gonna wear the shirt for a while, I think. But damn, if I looked cool. I looked so strong. I think that's not true. Oh, see, I have to remind you guys, I say things because they sound good in English, not because I really mean them, okay? Sorry. Sorry. I just realized what I said. Sometimes I say things in English because they sound good, okay? Okay, just that. I'm so sorry. It sounds like a great excuse to buy 5 more in the shirt. Fun fact, the shirt that I was wearing was gifted me by some friends that I'm gonna see again at Dokumi. I'm thinking of wearing it again during setup just for funsies. But I'm not sure. I mean, it's the correct use of the phrase, really. When I, as a native English speaker, I would choose word that sounds better to say, even if a different word works better contextually. Like, that's how I learned English, though. Like, especially like grammar-wise, I learned it by just choosing what sounded better. Luckily for me, what sounds better, it's the correct phrase, but sometimes I still say weird stuff. Hello, Greg. Thank you. And welcome in. Hope you're doing good today. Do your best when you work. Does your friend and family knows English? Sort of. Family-wise, my brother knows very well English. He lives online like me, pretty much. My mom and dad do not. I think they can sort of understand it, but not that well. Well, my friends all know English very well. They might not speak it very well, though, I gotta say. Unfortunately, English is one of those languages that, of course, to speak it fluently, you just need extreme practice. For me, it was easy. I streamed. That's how I had my practice. But, you know, my friends are just very good with English, but not very good at speaking. And not least very fast. This is not a diss to my friends. I love you guys. I hope you guys will not bully me too much. From now on. If you're listening. But yeah. English is not a language that we speak a lot in Italy. Like, in fact, like, speaking English in Italy, it's almost impossible. It's an extreme rare thing to do. Like, the only times that I spoke English while in Italy was because I met, like, tourists and needed some directions. Unfortunately, at the time, I was not that fluent in English yet. So, yeah, I feel like I didn't really help them that much. Hello, Zoka. Ow. Welcome in, guys, if you just jumped in. Gosh, I hope I'm gonna be able to work on everything that I want to, like, for Wednesday, so I can give you guys a good surprise. Well, so you're just saying, but I'm damn glad that you can speak because you have the most sexiest voice. Really? I am finding out that you guys like the Italian accent sometimes when it slips out. Like, even if it's heavy, I'm noticing you guys don't care. Or at least I noticed that thanks to our friend. Like, I have a friend that's a VA. I think I said this a while back already. I have a friend that is a VA, and she has recently booked a very big role in English. And her Italian has a very heavy accent. And, a lot of people like it. I'm like, whoa. Nice. Good to know. Because I've always kind of assumed that if you do happen to have an accent when you're speaking English, they might not book you for things. You need to have actual perfect English. Even if the character needs to be Italian. Apparently I was wrong. Yeah, turns out accents are great. I fought with myself my entire life to get rid of my Italian accent and to actually pronounce things in English correctly. For nothing! I could have just like had a broken English and you guys would have liked it anyway. Dang it! All this work for nothing! I'm kidding. I really enjoy actually speaking, you know. I know my accent is still there. Honestly, you are the first VTuber I watched was Italian and meant to make the Metal Gear. I'm not gonna finish that phrase. Can we hear some Italian, please? I promise I will be normal about it. I don't really speak Italian on stream. What do you want to hear? I can actually say the most batshit crazy thing in Italian. You guys will not know what it is. A quick say, tiramisu! People have always told me that in Italian, I sound different than in English. I don't know how that true it is anymore, but very fun. Swear words? I'm not gonna tell swear words in stream. I am not gonna do that. Because I will get a little bit too creative with those. Imagine if your friend becomes like Sayu and every time you go to a character, they usually hear a friend's voice. Why would I do that? Why would I do that? So, do I need to take off my list Vendetta from Overwatch now? I think I do now. Oopsie. Usually a lot of people have a slightly deeper voice in their native tongue. I don't know about that. I do not know. I am thinking of a phrase against an Italian that I feel comfortable saying on stream. I don't know. I have no idea. You say random words in Italian and say like it's an insult. I can just say like, I love you guys, but it sounds like I'm insulting you. No, I cannot do that. There's a plenty of English voice work for people with accents. It just depends on what the director is looking for. That's true! Yeah, the director touches everything. You have a very good voice and your English is easy to understand and clean. The only thing is that you might get typecasted. With a good director, you're very bookable though. Thank you. Okay, I can say that my friend that doesn't really have that big of like she's still, you can clearly hear Italian accent even when she's just speaking in English, is the voice actress of Vendetta from Overwatch, Chiara. I didn't know she was the English VA, by the way. Like, I thought that she was just, I was seeing her celebrate, like, oh, I became like the voice actress of Vendetta in Overwatch. I was like, oh girl, congratulations! And for some reason I thought she was only doing the Italian version. I was like, yeah, she's the Italian VA for Vendetta. I was like, no, Julia, she's like the actual VA of her. She's the English VA. I was like, what? I didn't know that. I was not expecting it. And she's like the actual like thing that I noticed. The director needed somebody to be Italian in Overwatch, and they chose an Italian person. They chose Chiara, so she's a very wonderful VA. Don't tell her this, but she's a person that I look up to a lot. But yeah, she doesn't have to know that. But she's so kind. She's always been so kind to me. Like, at convention when she sees me, she's like, Sylvia! I miss her a lot. Are we going pro VA? No, really. But I kind of love to book things. Whenever there is a, like, open casting online, whenever there is a open casting online, there is this kind of thing of course, of like, they always need a demo reel. And it's always difficult to, like, I don't have one, so I always get, like, sidelined right away. And that's fair, like, they need to know what my voice sounds like, other than, of course, the requested lines already that I put for the trials. Well, now you have to make a Vendetta art in celebration. I need to see when Chiara's birthday is. Hold on. Maybe I can make it for her birthday. I don't know when is her birthday. Great. Cool. Cool. That's really not gonna be a problem. She's becoming a VA? No, really. I would like to try to do more things in the VA wood, but opportunities happen sometimes. But yeah, they don't take me in. Thank you. Just send your Twitch clips that chat made as your portfolio. I don't think that's gonna work. I don't think that's gonna work. You have no demo reel? Girl, you just stopped an entire lore video. What do you mean? That's not a demo reel. That's not what it is. Demo reel just shows your, what you're able to do with your voice. So you need to generally have a clip or two from every project that you might have done or might have tried to get into. That's what a demo reel is. It just shows your range. I just have made my lore video with my normal voice. I've not done anything different. That's unfortunately the part of it. I can try to read up things and make them into a demo reel for fansies, but think about it. I have to think about it. Oh, Julia, between Buff Buff of VTuberEN, Muscle Girls and Treya and Vendetta of Overwatch, who are you choosing to be your top? They will demolish me. Whichever I'm gonna choose, they're gonna demolish me. So all of them, of course, that's the answer I'm gonna choose. Thank you for the question. Thank you for the sip water. But in a competition between the three of them, we think will be the one that wins your heart. Buff. I'm gonna be honest about it. Buffer will get my heart. Because she's unhinged. And I love her. Because she's unhinged. You have to imagine that the question you just asked me is the same one of, do you like more your mom or your dad? Okay, this is the same exact way that you asked it. It's difficult to choose. Hello guys, welcome in. Wait, so you like crazy? Maybe. Will that change anything? I don't think it will. Because crazy doesn't want me. Sorry, I really like this song. She will train her neck and muscles, so any muscle girl can ask her to be her chair. You guys are worse than me, huh? I see you. Hello, Halloween! Happy Monday! Bye, Kani. Have a lovely sleep. Rest a lot. Cannot wait, guys, to work on things after stream. I'm so excited. Because I have to work after stream on, again, the deadline that I was not able to finish during the weekend because I was sick. But then I had to work on a special spread for you next week. Wait, is the gamble comment not working? It's not working? How so? Ah. I'm an idiot. Ooh, I won! Good morning, Nori. Good morning, everybody. Wah wah. Oh, wait. Have fun gambling, guys. I feel like this knee needs to be a little bit lower, and I'm gonna be working on the legs now. Have fun gambling this imaginary tiramisu points. You can gamble in chat by writing !gamble and then setting an amount of points that you want to gamble. The points that you have depend on how much you lurk, you're in chat, etc. Kind of things. So if you lose them all, don't be scared, they're gonna come back eventually. After, I think every 5 minutes you get some. So you just need to wait a little bit. So that's also why it's better to not gamble them all. Gamble some points. Of course they're free there. You don't need to pay for anything. Double or nothing. Oh no. DXA. Do your characters' faces look uber similar? Yes, because I put them all in the same pose. That's why they look similar. But I mean, the features change whenever it's the eye shape a little bit, or the hair, of course. I mean, the different characters, they have different features. If you feel like the face is similar, that's fine. I feel a lot of people sometimes, I don't know how to explain this nicely. Most people online, I believe, don't really understand what the same face syndrome actually is. Sometimes same face syndrome is a problem, but sometimes it isn't. Sometimes, most of the time, it's not a problem. Sometimes it might just be the artist style. In my case, since I do a lot of fan arts, I don't really care that much to make them all unique or anything, especially if they're like, for example, VTubers. You know, you can draw them in whichever style you want. If they were another type of character, or I were to do comics, or I were to do an animated series, in that case, safe face syndrome is not that much of a problem. It's not that much of a bad thing. As long as you can recognize different characters, you're good to go. Yanni, have a good night's sleep. Thank you so much for the company. Just a pattern recognition thing that is clocked as lazy by some people. And that's like, okay. Like, I understand maybe the critique of it. But, you know, as long as it's fan arts and I'm like, it's not a commission, I'm fine with that. Like, usually when I'm working on commissions, I tend to put more time into it, you know, so they don't look all similar. I think it's noticeable when something that I make is a commission. Because of this reason. You gonna buy a Buster Sword at Dokumi? Halloween! What are you gonna do? How are you gonna bring it back home? Are you kidding? Damn. Hello, Aksha! Welcome in, everybody. It's a Zelda remake music. It's a Hyrule Circuit in Mario Kart 6 or 8? I don't remember. Sorry. I've been looking at the Buster Street for the past 4 years. Damn, you are... Oh my gosh. You're so committed to it. I am envious right now. Thank you for the blasters. Thank you. That was cute. That was not my usual sneezes. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna come back to do dead sneezes very, very soon, I promise. Yeah, I have I think everybody has 2 types of sneezes. The one is just very, very small, very chill. And the other one is just like an atomic bomb. So, no in between. I only have the loud ass needs. If I don't get it, I will buy everyone cutouts as emotional support. My 99 90% of the time gives me whiplash! Oh, damn. That's a lot. Like, I've launched my asset because of it. Oh my god. Can you learn that kind of power? I would love to have it. I need to be theatrical when I do sneeze a lot. Because sometimes I do sneeze multiple times. Because either I have 1 sneeze or 2 or like 4 or 5. And if I have 4 or 5, I genuinely just die at the end. At the end of the I need to like lay down. Because they were a lot. $23 sneezes? That's a lot. Guys, I miss my cats. I want to bother my cats right now. But I need to work. Nare, hello. How you doing? Oh my god. I want to butter my cats! Do I have photos of my cats so I can not think about it for a bit? I have 1 photo from BB from yesterday. I have 1 photo of BB yesterday, and this is it. And you have no idea what was the second after I took this photo, what she did. Can you guess what she did the second after I took this picture? Can you guess it? It's very easy. She knocked the ball over, yes. Of course she did. Of course this bastard did. Because I was in the bedroom, like resting. Again, I was sick during the weekend. So she was looking over me. And I took a photo, then I turned over, then I heard that thump. I was like, oh no. Then I moved, and I looked back, and she fruited in the darkness of my room. Ah, this bitch, this bastard, this bastard. And I have a very more cutesy photo of Amy from the weekend. Look at her. Look at her. Like, generally, when I lose her in the house, I know that she is probably in the balcony and I don't notice her. Look at this baby. He's my baby. Sound-powered cat. She becomes very warm. I need to give her a bath in the weekend. Meow, 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 I love the fact that in the VOD there is no music. So if you go to actually like clip this moment, you can just hear me meow and that's it. You just hear me meow and that's it. Oh my god. How come the VODs don't have music in them? Oh, it's a very, very simple reason. Copyright. Why YouTube is a little bit nicer about this, Twitch is not nice at all about copyrighted music. And although there is some music that are completely copyright free, unfortunately sometimes it might happen that, you know, some music might still be copyrighted even if it says that it's not. So just to make sure that this problem doesn't arise on the VODs, on Twitch, especially because if it happens to see something copyrighted, they delete automatically the entire part in which there is the copyrighted music in. It's better to just not show in the VOD the music. Literally. So in the VOD there is only my voice, and my voice only. And maybe the alerts, I believe. I think that now the alerts are out of the track, so that's good. So any weird-ass things you make say the text-to-speech is now in the VODs. You're welcome. I want to just redo the handle. No, it's not an idiot. It's not an idiot question, Stu. It's a fair question. You just didn't know. Well, to be fair, I didn't know until a couple of years ago, too. I am very slow with this kind of stuff. Because I'm very lazy, so I just don't do it until I'm obligated to. Where's the DDS? DDS is, it's on only with cheers and with subs. I think. Because I don't remember where I set it up. But yeah, you can activate TDS by like just 100 BDs and Sabis. And already with that, sometimes it is chaotic. And if you wish to keep the music in the VOD for any reason other than clearly things with no copyright, it's often rather safe to use video games host. Exactly. Thank you, Silver. Hello, Kane. Thank you, Kane. I still have to make an actual showcase of the model. That's a thing that I've not done yet. I need to make an actual like video showcase of it to post it everywhere. Oh, is there gonna be an alternative like Dark Julia again? Oh, you sweet summer child. Well, what if there is a ready one? I don't look creepy at all, though. I look just adorable. I feel like with the dark mode, I look more alien-like. I don't know about you guys, but I just feel more alien. I was in another room doing stuff and I kept thinking... Hold on. I kept thinking, why the fuck do my neighbors make all this noise today? I didn't realize it was your Italian loud, so to speak. Ricky! Do you have a flat of the tattoo or you're drawing it every time? For now, I'm drawing it every time, but I promise that with this reference sheet, I am gonna make a flat one. That I will share with everybody just in case. So if you ever want to do art of it or things like that, you will have it. Yeah, you don't have to search for it. I do too, Kane. Honestly, no, the short hair thing that I do really like on this model. But yeah, I felt like it was good that I came back to also having the... Oh, hold on. Wow. Having the long ones. Thank you. I mean, again, the messy pixie cut, or in general, like my hair even long like this, are meant to simulate my actual hair. If you feel like, oh, your hair is so messy, Julia, because they're like this IRL. Because I cut them myself and I cut them badly. So that's how my hair looks like right now. At Dokumi, you're gonna see that. Yeah, at Dokumi, you're gonna actually have proofs of me having actual, like, bad hair. Thank you, Tal. Thank you. Hello, Sere. Oh, sorry, do you have any advice? When I draw my sketch, looks amazing, but when it comes to rendering the linear and linear, I just want to do things that I can't say for legal purposes. You have a hard time with like linear and rendering, I imagine, then. It's normal. I can say what helped me is what, like, because every artist goes through that. Actually, like, every single artist out there would tell you that make a very nice sketch and then they linear art it and then it just looks bad. I can say play around with how you do the linear art, and in a sense of based on the brush that you're using, the way you're drawing stuff, etc., etc. Like, play around with it. Like, literally. I remember the first time that I did a linear art on a character ever. Judy, thank you for the 43 months.
Sulla party.
Thank you. The first time that I did linear art on a character, when I was working on my webcomic, it looked tremendous. It looked so bad. I was so angry and frustrated. And you know what helped me out a little bit with that? Specifically with linear art, but it works with everything pretty much. It was trying again, but with a different brush. Because sometimes when it comes with linear arting or rendering or anything regarding art, especially digital one, maybe you're just not liking what you're using, and you might also need a little bit more practice. So it is a little bit of both. But I can say like the tool does a little bit of the work to make things look good to you. So take your time with it. Try different types of pens with the same exact sketch that you're linear arting, and see if you're able to make it slightly better. For sure there is something that works better for you or work less better for you. But you will find the thing that works. You will find it. You just need to keep trying. I also can say that you can find something that might help you out with the linear art, which is lowering the layer below, like a lot, like in opacity. I think sometimes being able to see fully the sketch underneath it could not make you concentrate too much in the linear art itself. Hello, Toasty! Owl. Oh, just an English heads up. Tremendous is a positive word? It is? I thought you could use them in both contexts. I thought it could mean both positive and negative. Not only positive. Okay, got it. Thank you. Horrendous is the negative variety. Okay, thank you. Yeah, me too. I thought it was the both of them. I fear I used it lots of time then. I used tremendous multiple times because it sounds, in Italian, it sounds very similar to the Italian counterpart that's like, it's just negative in Italian, I think. You can do XC. Tremendous just means large. It is a good description for either direction, and it's usually used positively. Okay. Tremendous wait, tremendous means big? I thought tremendous was a synonymous of terrible. That's why I connected it to that. Good. I thought it was that. Hello, Holy. I'm doing good. What about you? Today I learned, guys. Are you proud of me? Today I learned things. Thank you for being my teachers. Still having to teach our streamer English, you still do have to do that. I'm so sorry. Thank you for your help. Terrific, I know that's like positive, right? Like this concert is terrific or was terrific. Like it's a good thing, right? Terrific, I kind of registered it in a good way. It's just a tremendous and terrible. I thought it were the same. I thought they were the same thing. I'm sorry. Thank you for the posture check. Thank you. Oh, come on, stop! I'm afraid to stop. Oh, that's so nice, Oli. Best of luck with all those. Thank you for teaching me still English. Another win for me, Scrub. Another great win for me. Hello, Sparda. Welcome. How is it going? Happy Monday. Thank you for the safe water. Guys, remember you two to stay hydrated today, okay? Please drink plenty of water. English is a difficult language, but it can be mastered through tough fruit. Don't ever make me say that again. I'm I speak English so bad sometimes I have convinced people it's my second language. It's not. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. Energy drinks doesn't count, Halloween. You need to drink water. You can still drink energy drinks, but you need to drink water. Please. You need to be alive for Dokumi. No, you need to drink water. No coffee. Hello, Yuris. I mean, I would love to have another coffee too, but I am being a good girl and I am not exaggerating with my caffeine intake. Okay, guys, don't exaggerate with yours. Now, we don't need to be alive because then streamer will have to give us mouth to mouth. I will not do such things. Who told you that? I didn't sign that contract. What are you talking about? Oh, that's more like it, Sticks. Thank you. Why not some gamers apps with code Zulia for 10% off, guys, huh? Why not that? Why are you so much against it? No, I'm kidding. Drink water, please. Drink water. Drink gamers apps. You can get it with 10% discount if you use code Zulia because you also support me and my art. But you need to drink water. So after Dokumi, am I allowed to put caffeine raw into my veins? Oh, no. During Dokumi, you can do that. You're allowed from Dokumi onward. I know that's going to be tough. I probably am going to do that. I don't know how to do that, but I'm going to find a way. Think about the sip water. But I thought the main ingredient is water. It is. Have too much caffeine is bad. Thank you, Louis. I'm so sleepy. I'm already 70% water, I don't need more. You do! But yeah, you still need to drink water, guys, okay? Not flavored water, okay? Promise me that. Yeah, don't become the water. Come back here. Don't go away. Don't die. Don't dilute yourself in water. Oh, become water. I'm gonna use the power of I am making my own reference sheet, so I'm not gonna draw this part of the leg because I don't care. It's gonna stay like that. It's gonna look like it's going into low opacity. Yes. Will you still love me if I was a space worm? I will keep you in my super space terrarium. I think I never ever ask people like, oh, will you still love me if I was this, if I was that? I think I've never done that. I need to scare the shit out of somebody with something so hypothetically crazy. Would you still love me if I were the little plushie that went with the Artemis 2 mission? Would you still love me if I were the Nutella that went with the Artemis 2 mission? Would you still love me if I were French? Hey, come on! Would you ever love me if I was a Vrim, a dragon? Oh, that's so cool. A big one, though. Then you run the risk of them saying no. Yes, that's okay. That's okay. Oh, Giri! Sorry, I don't remember if I already said that, but merch like the standee or the keychain, they're gonna be exclusive for Dokumi, or they're gonna be available on the online shop also. I still need to think about when they're gonna be available on the shop, because most probably they will be, but I'm not very sure about that, and I'm not very sure of the when, because I don't know if I'm gonna be doing that before Dokumi or after. But there is a 80% chance they're gonna be available online. Yes. Thank you for asking, though. That's not. I don't think I've ever answered that, to be honest. I don't think I've ever actually said if I was gonna be putting them in the shop or not. But yeah, no. If there is some stock left or things like that, I will do it. Thank you for asking. Sia, we love you even if you were British. Aw, thank you. I promise I will not knife you to death. Pinky promise. Hello, Artsy. How is it going? How are you feeling? I hope this week is starting good for you. Let me think about another hypothetical. Oh, hold on. Will you still love me, guys, if I did a backflip? No. Will you still love me if I was like a bacteria and you could not see me with a naked eye? No! What do you mean, no? Oh, no. I'm gonna speak to you guys anyway. Oh, we use the 100% disinfectant. No! No! I will feel, my bones going away that I don't have because I'm a bacteria. Ah. Hello, Giovanni. Thank you. I've been doing good. Oh, I heard, Archie, that you're having a R-block burnout. I swear, please take care of yourself. Take your time. Don't push yourself too much, okay? If you're suffering from burnout or R-block, that means you need to take a little break, okay? Or at least do things that you like. Don't push yourself too much, okay? You're an amazing artist. All your art is gonna be worth the wait. So will you still love me even if I give you lots of money at Dokumi? I'm thinking about it. I will be thinking about it. I don't know. Anytime, guys. That's actually also a reminder for myself. Like, I sometimes happen to be in burnout or... No, burnout no. Burnout happened last year. Never again. But when I happen to be in a little bit of an R block, I do need to remind myself that it's okay to take a break. It's okay to just take a step back. It's okay. Don't push yourself, especially if you're not feeling like it. You can push yourself whenever you want to, like in the sense of I have a deadline to finish or stuff like that. Remember, you still have obligations sometimes if you have commissions. But for personal stuff, it's okay to take a step back or a little break. You need to take it, especially when you feel like it. Or at least take your time with the things that you need to do with your tasks. Now you have deadlines too. Oh, then I'm sorry, Artsy. I hope they're not too strict, at least. Bye-bye, Toasty. Take care of yourself. And a locator, owl. Welcome in, guys, if you just jumped in. No, I hope you're having a lovely day so far. Hello, Nate. It's okay. Oh my gosh, you want to draw fan art of me? I'm gonna be crying, you know that? Please, if you ever do and you post it somewhere, remember to tag me so I don't lose it, okay? I gotta say, guys, I am every single time I open the Discord and I see the art, the fan art for Sulia section. You guys make me so happy. Your art makes me smile so much. It's insane. Thank you so much, everybody, for all the time that you spent into drawing me. Multiple times even. Thank you so much. I actually want to do a little showcase one of these days for all the fan arts you made me. I hope that's okay for you guys. Thank you, Nate. And hello, Dan! I am doing super good. Thank you for asking. I'm doing good, I'm doing good. How about you? How are you doing today? I want to say something and I forgot what I wanted to say. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. I forgot what I wanted to say. Woo! Oh, hello, OP! The debut was last week. I'm working on my own ref sheet now. Oh, hello, Kenzie! Thank you so much and welcome in. Hope you're having a lovely day so far. Happy Monday. I mean, yeah, guys, it was last week the debut, but it's okay. The VOD is still up, and we are gonna be eventually have a highlight video for it, so you don't have to like sit through like all the hours of the debut. It's okay. And of course, you have the new model now, and it's not gonna go away. Hopefully. It was like the 9th of April. Oh, just question. When you started doing your artwork, did you know it was going to work out for your like? What kept you going when you didn't? That's a great question. When I started drawing, I was finishing high school. When I started drawing more, like that I wanted to learn how to draw and how to do things, I was in high school. And I would never intended art to be my full-time job. I was one of those lucky persons, but also extremely realistic, that I knew that making art my full-time job would have been something extremely difficult, but also a very big game of luck and mixed with timing, I believe. I believe that like being able to make art your full-time job is a thing that requires lots of effort and lots of time and patience. And I was aware of this. So I just told myself, I love art. I want to do it whenever I can. So I'm just going to keep it as a hobby on my free time when I am going to get eventually an office job. Because I was studying at the time for computer science. I was doing IT and stuff and programming and shit. So I was doing that. I was like, I am sure that with that kind of jobs, I'm going to make a good amount of money to survive on my own. And then on my free time, I'm going to be drawing. The thing is that when I went to university, of course, university allows you to have much, much more free time to do whatever you want. So I just started drawing more and more. And more, turning to, opening commissions for the first time on my free time while I was studying. And one thing led to another. And at a certain point, I genuinely, got extremely lucky. And I noticed that I kind of can try to make this work. I mean, I already moved out of my parents' house with my art. Although it was like living with a friend and stuff. And I was paying very little. So I just said, you know what? I can try this thing. I can try making it work. And this happened 4 years ago. And now I'm here. And I feel like it's going good. Of course, again, I believe it was like very lucky of me, but also I know that if anything happens, I have a plan B, and that was my original plan. So doing IT. So I am, I am good with that. But thank you for asking. I really love to respond to this answer. I can say again, to start to do this as my full-time job, I mean being an artist, it took me still like 4 years. 4 full years of working on this. Even though I was doing it on the side, even though I was studying and everything, I put all my free time and effort into this. Years ago, I wasn't a person that was very into going out. Let's put it like this. I have friends, friend groups, etc., but I didn't like going out. I preferred staying home. And so all the time that I got doing that, I was just drawing. It's not a thing that happens randomly. You still need to put effort onto it. Hello, Bibi. Bibi? Wow. My cat entered the room. Baby Show, we like only 5 current viewers, was working so hard. Oh, Judy, you are one of those 5! There is people that have been following me since the start, and I'm so grateful for all the time I put into this. I'm sorry, I ranted for a bit. I forgot to read the messages, guys. I'm suffering because I did IT and art combined and got a game art degree. I mean, that's great. You learned lots of things about. I've never been to art school, for example. I have never ever had the chance to be taught by professionals. I feel like that's both a bad and a good thing. I am very impartial when it comes to art schools and specific courses and degrees for like comics or digital art. Like I'm very impartial. Like it totally depends on how you like to learn things. And how you prefer to learn things. For example, I don't like being told what to do. So, knowing this, I decided to just never go to art school. And I'm okay with that. I'm fine with it. For years, I thought about like doing specific like courses, maybe to learn how to do linear art better from professionals. But then it never actually happened to do that. So I'm fully self-taught. And again, I don't think it's anything very special because everybody to become good at art, they need to practice. Everybody needs to do that. I'm not special because I didn't go to school. I feel like I'm mostly an idiot because I didn't have somebody to tell me what to do right away. It took me longer to learn things, I imagine. And also the advantages that art schools gives you, I've never had access to. For example, connection. one of the biggest selling points, in my opinion, about art schools, whenever, especially if they're like specific for like game art or things like that, is that you work with professionals that work in that field, that are able to tell you how to get in other fields, how to go to work for, you know, game studios and stuff. They are connections. And that's a big part of art schools, I believe. That's a good part of it. It's not bad at all. Exactly, went back to school for networking. Exactly, networking is completely okay. You need to do it at a certain point, especially if you want to get into specific areas of the industries, I believe. Do you think it's still viable to be a full-time art VTuber starting in 2026, or is the market already oversaturated? I believe the market for something as niche as VTubing is never oversaturated. Being an artist, it's not an oversaturated market. You can always try it. But again, for me to be able to do this full-time, it took me lots of time, lots of effort, lots of practice, and of course a little bit of luck. So I am here to tell you that try. Make it, if it's your dream to become an artist and live with it, try it. But please be realistic about it. And especially if you are sustaining yourself. In the meantime, do maybe something as a part-time, you know. Don't leave your job right off the bat because you want to become an artist. No. Once you're secure 100% about your artist revenues, leave the job or drop whatever you're doing. Or like, you need to be completely safe on living with what you do, okay? There's just that. Keep that in mind. I want your guys' survival, okay? You cannot feed yourself with dreams, but you can once you make it. So you need to make it, okay? You need to survive until then, okay? Okay, I'm sorry. I'm reading all the messages. I'm doing my best. I'm so sorry if I'm missing some. I don't think we need art school. Just a pencil, a paper, and a dream. That's where I will say that you're sort of... that I don't agree with that. For me, I didn't need art school, but for some people it might be necessary, okay? Like, for me, for example, I'm not good at following, like, video tutorials. For some people, they might work. Everybody learns differently, okay? And of course, everybody just needs a pencil, a paper, and a dream. But some people also need guidance or need some help. So that's fine. Everybody learns differently. Or even, like, it depends also from school to school, teacher to teacher. This, I think, everybody knows, that sometimes you learn things better depending on the teacher that you have. Yeah. Yeah, being an artist is a gamble, but it's a gamble that you can kind of predict and you can kind of work on. Don't live under a bridge until the job is acquired, guys. Don't do that, please. Okay, I have caught up with all the messages. I'm sorry. But no, I am not kidding. I will be the first one to believe in your dreams, guys. No joke. Follow your dreams. Even if they're not about art, follow them. Give that time of the week to it. Give that hour, give those hours a day, even if you can. But the most important thing at the end of the day is you. You being able to reach the dream and the goal. You need to take care of yourself. You need to take care of, you know, being healthy and being able to eat food at the end of the day. You need to be able to survive. That's all that I hope you will get and understand. No, don't save your faith for someone more worthy, but you are worthy. You all are worthy of being believed in. And it's also okay, I also have to say, it's also okay to keep it as a hobby. It doesn't mean that every hobby you have, it needs to be your full-time job. You can have hobbies and keep them as hobby, okay? For example, I freaking love gardening. It's one of my favorite things to do. I love taking care of plants. I love taking care of sprouts and stuff like that. Doesn't mean that I have to go work at a greenhouse or something like that. Like, you can have dreams and keep them as dreams, something as a hobby or a free time. It's just a hobby I want to get better at. That's amazing. That's so nice. Hello, Hiro. Ow. So thank you so much for the question before. I really appreciate it. I do freelance art on the side, and my city hired me for the first time for a sticker. That's so nice! Congratulations, Nori! That's so huge! I'm so happy for you. The city needs you. That's genuinely impressive. Okay. Bye, Adi. Thank you so much for the company. Did you eat too much blue candy? I did. But it's really true I don't see people from my graduation going into the medical field, but I understand completely why it's very demanding, but very important. We need more doctors and nurses. It is. Oh no, it's very important. It very much is. If you guys do not know, in Italy we do happen to have lots of medical people from outside of Italy. Oh, Yana! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome aboard. Guys, give some welcome to the raiders, some flowers to them, and please go check out Yan. Please do. Let me give a shout out before I forget. If you don't, I'm gonna be mad. Yan is an amazing, amazing artist. He's crazy talented and crazy good. Go check their stuff out, please. I hope you guys had a good stream. I hope you guys had a good time. We were chatting actually about art and about like making art your full-time job. What a crazy concept, right? Gotta run, but please have a wonderful stream. It's okay, Jan. Please take care. Thank you so much again for the raid. Thank you so much for bringing your amazing, amazing audience here. I hope you're gonna have an amazing rest of the day. Please take care. Take plenty of care. But of course, raiders, welcome. I hope you're gonna enjoy your time here. And of course, if you guys need to take a little break, have something to eat or drink, please remember to take care of yourselves. Thank you, Tenwu. I am glad you like both the short hair and my IRL details. I'm very happy about it. I can't wait for your reference sheet so I can make a meme for you. Yes, Artsy! I will wait for it. I will print it. If you happen to make a meme out of me, I am so curious about what. Thank you, Shady. Oh, what did the dots above your moving model's right shoulder? Okay, you're not the first one to notice it. It's my fault. The dots you're seeing on my shoulder, where the pen is completely my fault. It's just dribbles of color that I forgot to delete from the atlas, so they're gonna be there now. There's a lot of things on my model that are broken, but I don't care. It's my model. I made it myself. It's fine. Do you do conventions in America as well? I have never done them. The only kind of convention I did in America was off-Kai last year at a meet and greet. And that was the only thing that I did, unfortunately. I would really love eventually to travel more to conventions, especially overseas. But as the time being, it's very difficult to do, as you might imagine. But in general, it also would be very cost. It would be very expensive anyway. Just from Italy to come to the US is a lot of money because we just have like maybe 2 big airports that can do intercontinental travels. So, and I'm not nearby any of them. So that's a problem. But yeah, cost is one of the biggest spots also. But one day, I would love to. Yeah, going to the UK costs over 1K for us too. I'm thinking that if I dare to see now the cost of a plane, I would just look at it right now. If I were to go to, I don't know, New York. Are there airports in New York? I bet they are. I would choose a day that looks like it's not too expensive. If I were to go to New York in 2 weeks from now, I will have to pay. I will have to pay $400. Only? That seems weird. Only $400? If I go with like 1 bag. Now I have to do of course I have to go do a layover because I don't live in a big nearby a big airport. I have no direct flights. No, I swear, from where I live, direct flights are rare. Genuinely rare. The only direct flight I've ever seen that was very nice was the one to the UK. But I do happen to arrive just, I think, in Stansted. I think that's like bad. Maybe one day. Maybe one day we'll go to more conventions. That would be nice. Is that one way though? Oh yeah, it's not. It's only one way. It's not. It does a layover, but it's like one way. Are there any direct flights? I'm curious. Are there any direct flights? I think not. Yeah, there is none. Can I just like US? I can check if there's like any direct flight from where I live to the US. And in fact, there is none. There is nothing. Wait, I can go to Miami? Directly? I don't even know where Miami is. Thank you, Scully. Thank you! Thank you so... Okay, no, there are no direct flights. No, not at all. Yep. This is the downside of living almost nowhere. Hello, Diamond. I'm doing great. What about you? I feel like genuinely, this is also, I may believe, the reason why every single person from the US that comes to Italy goes either to Milan or Rome is because that's where the big airports are at. Anything else, they require to do layovers everywhere. I understand. Nobody wants to do that. Is that tourist area, right? Rome and Milan are very touristy. With Rome, I understand. Milan, not so much. Milan doesn't really have anything. But it's Italy likely gonna land there, then wander off. And that's, I think, nice. The thing is that Italy is like very... I mean, I always think that there is this kind of tourist lens that people happen to live into the moment that they want to visit another place. And Italy, I think, with Greece and I think with Spain, suffers this the most. I fear that like people, when they think about Italy, they think about like the fake one. Like you don't... Of course, every place you go to the tourist site is very different from living there, but I believe that like Italy is worst. Mav, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome aboard. I hope you guys had a good stream. Let me give you a shout out. Beep, 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 beep. Welcome, everybody. Please, guys, give some flower to the raiders and go check Mav. Please, they're an amazing, lovely bean. Please, go drop lots of love. And raiders, it's very nice to meet you. My name is Sully. I'm a VTuber artist, and I debuted with this model last week. So, new model. Man. Thank you, Mav. I'm happy that you like it. For sure, it's more reactive than the last one. the last one was not reactive at all. But this one is a little bit better, I think. This is the first time that I play with the bridger for myself. I never had it on my model. I'm still not good at it, but I'm learning. Hopefully I will learn a thing or two from you. I'm goated. Thank you. And yeah, guys, I'm working on the reference sheet for it. I already have made an actual, like... Hold on, let me show you, because maybe it's better if I show it to you. I have made a full-on, like, just showcase of the model itself. And different versions of it. But I really wanted to make an actual ref. A turnaround one, at least for, you know, drawing reasons. But what were you doing on stream, Map? Of course, if you do not have to raid and run. If you do have to go, I completely understand. Please take care of yourself. But I'm curious to know what you were working on today. Or if you're just chilling a bit. Thank you. Thank you so much for the compliments. Thank you so much, everybody. Oh, new Kamokido! Just did some face fixes after my break. Oh, that's fair. Oh, that's super fair. Oh, Kamokido. That's so nice. Thank you, Kirio. Cannot wait to see then the work done, Mav. I really hope it's gonna go smoothly. Things said never about a model. What's this layer? Oh, it's for the eyes. That's what it was. I keep having like one, like everything is almost in the same layer. And I kept seeing this little layer alone. I was like, what is this? It's just like the sparkles. Oh, white. I'm hoping it will be the case, but it's a pretty complex design, so no, it's just gonna be tears. I hope you don't have too many toggles to do. I am, Twilly, thank you. Thank you, Shiva. Luckily not! Lucky you! You reminded me. I do have... Unfortunately, I cannot do it on stream because my PC cannot take stream and live to the open together for now. But you reminded me that I do need to work on a VTuber model and I need to make a rig. And I don't remember how many toggles to do. But they all have to work with one another. I'm not ready. I'm mentally not ready. Neta! Thank you so much for the 2 months!
Will soon now. Sulla Lola amigo. Back to drawing this shark ocrave. Ilerk.
Thank you. I love the fact that I put a text-to-speech like with an Italian voice. Because everything that she will say is completely wrong. Ilurk. Thank you, Mav. Of course, though, Mav, if you do need to, in fact, to go and have like something to eat, drink, or just have a break overall, please feel free to do so. I know you must be tired after working for a bit. I need to work so much, but I maybe and also tooth hurt. Oh no. Have you tried taking a little bit of meds yet? Thank you, Mom. Thank you so much again for the raid. Appreciate it a lot. Take care. But yeah, before I guess the raid, we were talking a little bit about like perception of Italy. Because I'm very happy whenever somebody comes to Italy. But I always have to say to them like things. I'm like do not only visit the big cities. Or at least if there is something that you really, really like to see, don't go directly on it. Like take a turn, like look outside of it a little bit. Because sometimes it's very, very worth it, and very touristy places in Italy sometimes are not really that worth it, or they're just tourist places. So the chances of being scammed there are extremely high up, and I always need to tell that to friends. I'd be like sure that they're safe. If it were for me, I would love to travel with my friends to just like tell them and bring them to places, but I can't. Whenever I think of Italy, I always think of Roman Empire and Pompeii, which are good. Like, Pompeii is a very nice site that you can go visit. And it is a very nice, like, it's nice how many historical things that came out from it. But that's not the only thing that's there. Garima, thank you. Oh, and Twitch, yeah. What device are you using to draw? I'm considering to buy a tablet because working with the mouse is hell. Crazy you're working with a mouse. But I am using a Wacom Cintiq 13 HD, which is, in fact, an out-of-production model, and it's also very old and very expensive, so I don't recommend this to anybody. Ever, 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 ever. But if it's something that might be interesting to you, I will be very, very happy to guide you through it. On stream, of course, because it might be useful for a lot of people. Since I'm not the only artist here, there's a lot of others that will be very happy to give feedbacks about tablets and stuff. Because I'm actually thinking about changing it up myself. I fear that I am starting to have problems with this tablet, not because it's not working well, it's working still very good. But I'm starting to see limitations with size. This tablet is 14 inches. It's barely bigger than the biggest iPad you can get. I might need to get a bigger one soon. And I am genuinely thinking of a couple of them, but they're sort of expensive. So I don't know. Because I don't want to get like a 22 inches one. Those are huge. Those are already too big in my opinion. But a 19 inches one might be cool. But they're like expensive. So I need to ponder my decision. But yeah, no, Twitch, if you're searching something entry level or you have a budget, maybe we can help you out. Because for example, of course, like screenless ones are perfect to start with. Because they're very cheap and very portable, very light, very easy to get. And you just have to get the feeling of it. While screen ones, of course, they're a little bit more expensive and require a little bit more ports on your computer to work. Because, of course, it's a screen, so it needs like a way to work and more electricity and more things. And they're more expensive. But, of course, there is a reason for that. It's because you're going to have a screen. So you can choose both things. I work on a 22-inch one. It's massive. That's my fear. Like, I do have a table big enough to withstand it, but I fear that it's gonna, like, cover everything in front of me, and I don't want that. I'm looking, like, at the 19 inches one that it's both for XP Pen and Huion recently, and they look very cool and interesting, but I don't have the money, you know? I need to think. What if my budget is 0 because I spent all my money on my favorite art stream? Then in that case, you can ask for a spare one from a friend. That's what I usually is easy to do. Like, that's what I did. Like, I had some friends generally come up to me like, Julia, I would really like to try to draw digitally. What do you recommend? I would generally just hand them out my old tablet. I would like, take it. The drivers are there. Download them, install them, and you can draw. Have fun. Like, literally, I would just give them my old tablet. And I did that so much that the pen broke and they never repaid it. But I'm not gonna talk about it. I'm still mad about it. I normally draw on paper, but sharing your work is scuffed. So I recently switched to digital, but I know mouse and keyboard. So a nice size tablet with pen and pressure sensitivity. Okay, ground rules. Every single pen tablet from like any screen tablet company, screenless tablet company has pen pressure. So you're good to go. They also give you the pen for free. You can find lots of them. Depending on how much space you have on your desk, how big you want the tablet, if you want it like to resemble an A5 paper or an A4, you can choose. Whichever is more suitable for you. Like, at the end of the day, I think you should go towards the tablets that's more comfortable for you and it respects your budget. That's all you need to know. Especially if you're starting out, you don't have to go towards like super expensive ones. There is no need to get like the huge tablet because you can always upgrade along the way and in the future. So you don't need to like spend so many money right away. And I think that I can tell you, if it ever happens that you have a convention nearby where you live, and it is a big convention, there is a great chance that you might have a booth with XP Pen or Huion stuff, or Wacom even. And maybe check those out. Means that you can go there and try them yourself and ask to the professionals what to get. In size, I recommend, honestly, small. Like, not small, like, again, I am working on a 13 inches tablet, which is small compared to others. But a 13 inches one is perfect. It's a great, I think, size to get into if you want a screen tablet. But if you want a screenless, you can go even lower. Like, screenless tablets also come as big as, like, I think, like 9 inches? Could it be? So anything small work very well, especially when you're starting out. If you have a fear of like, oh, but what if like I draw a line and it's bigger on the screen? You're not gonna notice the difference. So small is great, also because it's cheaper and you're gonna save lots of money. And that's it. Yeah. I bought a Wacom Intus to start. That's a great choice. Like, Wacom Intus are great. They're small, they're cheap, they were very portable when they came out, and they still are, so I usually big recommend. But you have to remember that Wacom is a big brand name, so it's a little bit more expensive than Huion and XP Pen ones. And also Gaimon. Gaimon are good too. So 91 inches is overkill? Very much so. Very much so. Like, I have a 13 inches tablet and most professionals still use it. like the size requirement for tablets, in a sense of like, oh, what if I need a bigger canvas? It is very it's very from a how do I explain it? You don't need a big tablet. That's the base rule. You do not need like a bigger tablet, a cooler tablet, and a more expensive tablet. Doesn't mean that you will be good or better faster. That doesn't mean that. Like the price you pay on a tablet doesn't translate on how good you will become at art. You can become good at art by just having like the smallest screen on planet. You just need practice to become good at art. But the tools are, of course, important to know the difference about them. Screen tablet, the bigger it is, simply the more stuff you're gonna see. But in that case, it makes sense if you're like a manga artist or a manga artist that you need to see that they like, if you have never seen the manga artist, they're the ones that usually have big tablets. The reason is that, I'm gonna show it to you. If you are a manga artist, your canvas size will be this. At least. Okay, this will be your canvas size because manga artists make scroll-like, you know, things. So like they need to like have a kind of, you know, a kind of like way of showing things and doing things that are like very specific that it needs to be able to scroll down of. So of course, if I have a screen tablet that's small, of course I'm not be able to see everything. Okay, so that's why they usually go to big ones. Or even like animation artist or big like background artist. They need to see the entirety of it. All right. So that's the reason why they go to like big tablets. But if you're just doing illustrations or you're just starting out, you don't need to have a big canvas. You can totally just have a small one, a small tablet. Sorry. And it's also more portable, more easy to use. It takes way less PC power when you use it. And less electricity too. Yeah, big tablets are nice until you realize you only use the corner anyway. Exactly! That's the downside of it. Like for example, I do feel personally the need to very soon switch up to a bigger tablet, but not a huge one. Simply because I am starting to need to work on multiple canvases altogether, and I need to see those. That's the only reason. Oh, you're welcome, Twitch! I'm mostly happy that everybody together we can help you out. Thank you so much also you guys for responding with your recommendations. I feel like this is the stronger point of, you know, of here. There's a lot of artists here. And I am more than happy to help you out, but what's mostly important is different opinions. Especially as an artist, it's important to surround yourself with artists sometimes, so you can, you know, you can see different points of view. So thank you so much everybody for giving your feedbacks too. Appreciate it. And best of luck to you, Twitch. I hope we're gonna find the one that you like the most. When do we get a VTuberEN tablet? I don't think it's gonna happen. That would be cool. I don't think anybody has ever done that. Hello, Amy! Welcome! Hope you're having a good day so far. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. I thought you use a big pen display. I don't. I use a very small one. I am not joking. I am thinking of eventually checking out the 19 inches one of Huion and XP Pen. And if I can check those out at a convention nearby, I will be very happy to do so. And maybe get a little bit of help on understanding if to actually go ahead with a purchase. Thank you, Emmy. That's so nice. Thank you. But to be fair, also this tablet is very old. is like 7 years old. It is starting to become old. Little baby. Little baby. It's not ruined or destroyed or anything, but there is this thing called technology that develops with time. Like if I can give a comparison on why I do also feel that I need to change, is that nowadays, let me check that out. Pressure levels, 19-inch Huion tablet. Like let me just check it out. Like the Huion tablet that I'm looking at, that is the Huion Canvas Pro 19. Again, 19 inches. It has a total of... let me check it out. Let's see if I can find the number. Perfect. The number of pressure levels on the new tablet that I'm looking at, it's 16,000 levels. You wanna guess how much is this tablet that I have? That it's older than, like, lots of things. It has like 2,000. Like the newest newest models all have 16,000 pressure level points. The one that I have is 2K. It's like, this is like very different. Very different. And the pressure levels, I know they might be like, what are those for? They're simply like the sensitivity and the pressure of the tablet, which, by the way, does make a slight difference between one level and another. But here there is a big dip. Okay, I understand maybe like 8K versus 16K, but 2K versus 16, that's a big change. Doesn't mean that it makes you work better, okay? But on the long run, you will be having, like, you will see the difference. Hello, shark. I'm not gonna say that. But thank you for the safe water, guys. Thank you. Yeah, no, they're super expensive. No, I can give you a comparison. The price for the tablet that I'm looking at is the exact same that I paid for the one that I have right now. When tablets were starting to become a little bit popular, their price started at 1K. Now there is Huion and XP Pen. They start from $200. Let's say that when I got this tablet, I saved up every single birthday. I never asked a gift from my parents ever, even for Christmas, to be able to afford this. I just said, give me the money! I will save them up! And then as a little gift for myself, I bought this tablet. So, yeah. It was expensive. It was a lot of birthdays. Saved up maybe for like 3 years total. Crazy. And of course, after I bought this tablet, they announced the Huion and XP Pen one. So that was great. That was great. I cried a little bit. But not the same prices for the newest tablets coming out that are very cool. They're 4K, big screens, not too big, no buttons because I hate them, and very nice way to connect them to the PC, so it is cool. I love when I finally bite a bullet on something, then the new hottest drops. For real. That happens so many times, that makes me so mad every single time. Like, I know that if I actually go to purchase this new upgrade that I want, oh, I know that the day after they're gonna release something that's 20 times cheaper. I can feel that in my bones. I know that's gonna happen. How my dad will say it. Conosco I miei polli. I know them too well. Does drawing on pen display too long hurt your neck, Julia? Yes. Mine, no, because I am used to it and I do work out and I make sure that my posture is correct, etc, etc. So I make sure that my back is not hurting too much. But I've heard with time people that didn't do these kind of things, that didn't like stretch, make sure that their like posture is not incorrect, they start to have back problems. They started to have them. I have a friend that at my age, she started to have like back pains because of the tablet, and I was like, no, girl. I feel that she's better now, I think. I'm not sure. But of course, yeah, it depends also on the stand that you have on the tablet. In a day, I do draw as much as I can and as I feel like it. So sometimes I draw like for 9 hours a day or even more depending on deadlines that I have. But other times I draw much less. Yeah. I'm not a beast like I was years ago. I'm tamer now, guys. I don't I used to draw years ago like 12 hours a day non-stop. Because I was insane. And in need of money because I needed that to survive. But now I do draw less because I also have a house to take care of, cats to take care of. Tina! Tina, thank you so much for the raid. Hello everybody, welcome raiders, welcome aboard. It's very nice to see you and to meet you. How was the stream? Did you have fun? And I'm gonna do this because I can't do this now. Ow! You're a pretty girl. Shut up. You're a pretty girl. You pretty. Shut up. But I'm happy that it was comfy. Were you working still stuff for Dokumi? Well, I bet you are. wait, you were doing like the mug thing, right? I think I read in the stream schedule that you had the mug thingy. Mug design. I hope you succeeded. You're gonna make mugs for Dokumi? I want one so badly. I hope I'm gonna have space in the luggage. So they get shy around beautiful women. What if I do? Huh? You're gonna punish me or something? I might like it. You really like the short hair guys, right? Hold on. You really do like them. Swebot, I killed it. That is interesting to see. By the way, for the ones of you that might not know, I have debuted last week with this new model. So if you have not seen me around, that's why. I am fairly new with this new model, with this new form. Is that how you say it? It's been too long. I also happen to have long hair, of course. And I happen to have a big rack. Yeah. Sorry. But yeah, no, I like the short hair too. They're pretty. I don't know why. Originally, I genuinely just made the short hair, and then I felt like it was a little bit too empty, so I added the long ones. But originally, yeah, the base ones should be the short hair. I'm sorry, Xari. I'm so sorry. Thank you! I hope to be able to finish it in the next couple of days, at least the front one, because I want to make it into a standee for Dokumi. And I need to order things. It's scary now. I hope everything will arrive in time. Like, I think Iwakari is getting mad at me right now because every month I'm like, hey, can you print me this? Lita! Hello to you too. I hope it's gonna be looking nice. I'm not sure how I will make it happen. Like, I do not know if to make a rainbow background, a colored background. Why is it so difficult to choose? I already have like purchased 4 different designs for Sulia's keychains, and they're all different from one another. Every single one of them. Like, one has like the background colored, one has like epoxy, one has a rainbow background. They're all so pretty and so fun to make. For some reason, the short hair fits more with your voice. I like it. Thank you. Thank you, Nita. Thank you so much, guys. How is the prep for Dokumi going? And also for the raiders. I know most of you are gonna be probably at Dokumi. I hope you're already saved up where Tina is gonna be. I have not seen if we are like far away from one another. I believe we are. I am in the middle of nowhere. I'm like in the middle of the hole, apparently. Thank you, Nyaru. I saw few quest references on the map. Where do you land? I land like literally in the middle of all 10, I believe. I think it's 10L something. 60. I'm not sure. That's why I'm writing it very slow. Am I there? Okay. I didn't remember either. But yeah, no, I should be like in the middle of things. I would like keep me on my back, and that's it. It doesn't matter where you are. If I want to find you, I will. That sounds so menacing. Oh my god. Do I want you to find me now? But yeah, guys, I will be at Dokumi every day of the con, at the content creator area and also the Placetin area. At Placetin area will be just like a little pickup zone. And I will be at the Placetin area. I will be at the content creator area with IoT. She will be with me. She will be my assistant. She has a task to keep me alive. No, it's okay, Vampire. It's okay, it's okay. It was for fun and giggles. It's okay, I didn't take it personally. Do you know which stand at the Placetin area? I do, but on the site I don't appear. Because Dokumi is having problems with the application and they didn't let me add my stuff. So, there is my friend that it's shown, Fededeco. She is visible, and I'm gonna be at her booth pretty much. Let me just check. At the Placetin, I should be at B5B03, which I have no idea what it is. We should form a little bully squad and visit Solia's booth. Aw. I really cannot wait to be there because I know it's gonna be chaotic in a good way. I hope in the nicest way possible to lose my voice. Cause I wanna yap a lot there. I wanna have so much fun. Wanna yap a lot. Spend so much time with friends. Talk to you guys. See if I can make something fun happen. Oh, I'm gonna make fun things happen. I'm gonna do my best. You found it, Salt? and then just buy everything. Are you gonna act like a storm of birds? Are you gonna just like take everything away with you? Yeah, the Dokumi is chaotic good if I should describe it. Oh, I hope I'm gonna be having a good time, and I hope you too if you're gonna be there. Are you backing me up and she will hold you back so I can get you money? I don't want your money! Vincent, hello. I hope that all the prep of Dokumi, since I'm seeing an insane amount of amazing artists already prepping for Dokumi like crazy, I hope it's gonna pay off for everybody. I really hope everybody will be successful at this edition of Dokumi and everybody will come back home with zero merch on their hand because they will sell out everything. I really hope everybody's gonna have nonetheless a good time, and I hope I'm gonna be able to steal a couple of artists to go have a dinner. I'm looking at you, Tina. I'm looking at you, Lita. I'm looking at everybody. I really hope, I know it's gonna be very difficult to be able to, you know, be alive enough to have something to eat together, but I hope we're gonna be able to survive. I for sure will make sure that the setup for once I arrive at Dusseldorf, it's gonna be fast. I'm gonna do everything that's in my power to make it super fast. Oh no, she's kidnapping people now. Yes! You should invite Cotton to dinner. I don't have the balls. In fact, I don't have balls. I don't know if you guys knew. I don't know if that's gonna happen. Well, if I convince Ineo, maybe automatically will convince Cotton. I don't know. I'm not sure. I will shit my pants nonetheless. No balls on follow. So guys, I'd like to. I'm not actually like a 40-year-old man with, I don't know, a voice changer. I am so sorry that you had to like learn it this way. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. Thank you for the videos, Halloween.
Sulia, this is a hostage, so take all my money, Sulia money.
What? Oh, she's coming to Dokumi too? Yes, she's coming too as a visitor, as much as I know. So I am excited and terrified of seeing her IRL. I'm gonna be scared. If you see me fuming, I'm fuming. If you see me like dying on the floor, that's why. That's why. If you hear a loud hum, that's me. I hope it's gonna be fun nonetheless. I hope we're gonna be able to. I don't think that's gonna happen, but I hope we're gonna be able to at least like see each other's boobs. That's like, I've heard that's one of the most difficult things ever. Because I know you were there last year, right, Tina? I was like, was it difficult to just go away from the booth? Yeah, oh gosh. I'm not ready. I'm not ready. You added moles to boobs? Yeah, they're my IRL moles. They're there, I cannot remove them. But I wanted this time around to give a little detail about myself on my model. I want to start to do that a little bit more. So look for the Italian women at Dokumi dying on the floor, yes. Oh, I swear, there's so many Italian people at Dokumi. You have no idea, guys. This is something of a very funny story that I can tell you about it. Apparently, we're all, like, all the people that come from from a very specific place, the north of Italy, there's only one way to go to Düsseldorf. There's only one airport that offers direct flights to Düsseldorf. Only one. And guess what? Every single artist is gonna be on the same plane, apparently. I'm not kidding with this. I literally am like, oh wait, you're gonna be at Dokumi too? You're in this plane, right? Like, every single one of us will be there. And there's lots of artists in the artist alley that are Italian, and we all know one another. I'm so excited. Milky! Awa! How you doing? Welcome in. Happy Monday. Art session on the plane. I swear, we're gonna all talk about that. I'm not gonna tell you, Snisu. I'm not gonna say it here. I'm not gonna say it here. But imagine the days before Dokumi. One of the days before Dokumi. So if you love cotton, go after her. Don't wait too long. Thank you. I always love to say that I'm terrified of cotton, as if I'm not currently working for her and I have a deadline for her in 2 days. I'm just an idiot, that's what I am. No, P of pasta. P03. Yeah. You oh, I'm so happy that it worked, see? I'm so happy about it. Cotton is scary, she's super nice. I hope to be able to bring enough gifts for everybody. I can say that. I am so excited to see everybody, and I want to bring a gift to everybody at Dokumi. I need to see if I can. I know a couple of friends coming from Italy that are gonna arrive at Dokumi like a couple days later. And they're like the fun club of like Hololive Italy. I think I'm gonna ask them to bring stuff for me. Like in a sense of I'm gonna like give them things to be like bring this with you at the con because I need them and I don't have any space in the luggage. Are there anime conventions in Italy? Why would there not be? Why would there not be conventions in Italy? We have lots of them, a little bit too many sometimes. We have lots of small ones, but they are in no shape and form as big as the other European ones. I am sorry to say this. I had multiple times like conversations with people about like how in Italy we have the biggest convention in Europe, and I always need to shut the hell up because I don't think it is. We have a convention called Lucca Comics and Games, which is an entire city becomes the convention. Like, no joke. It's an old medieval city with very big medieval walls, and the entire city becomes the convention, and it brings millions of people to this convention. But it's not a good one. It's a nice one, but it's a convention of a lot of things altogether. And I don't think it's the biggest convention of Europe at all. I think Dokumi beats that very easily. Because it's a convention of a lot of things that do not make sense with one another. Yeah, no, look, it's so badly managed. It really is. It unfortunately really is, because it would be a very crazy good convention. Wait, I heard of that one. Isn't that mostly for LARPers and medieval knights? No, it's not. Technically, Luca Comics and Games should be about comics and games. And there's big parts of that, but in the years there's been LARPers, there has been medieval knights, there has been TV series, there has been cinema, there has been, like, they added everything they could in the years. And now it's becoming claustrophobic nonetheless. Because of course it's a big convention, every person goes there, every Italian person goes there, but it's too many things altogether. Way too many. And it's very badly managed. And as a person that's gone there for years and years, I can say that very easily. And unfortunately, funnily enough, although it's badly managed, but there is everything about everyone, there is not an artist alley. Big minus points, Luca. You can do better. I'm feeling good, Almer. How about you? Luca can be one of the best in the world, but they are in Italy, where everything is badly managed. Exactly. Are you going to be in Artisani or Placitine? Dokomi, I'm going to be the content creator area and at the Placitine area. At the Placitine area, there will be only like a little pickup place. While at the content creator area, I will be there 24/7. So if you want to chat with me and get most of my art and art books and everything in between, you have to come to the content creator area. I'm sorry. In the Netherlands, we have the city Brielle, and on April the 1st, the whole village turns into a medieval setting. That's so cool! That's so cool. Of course, Eski. I hope they're all gonna be good looking. I really hope so. Oh, I knew about that, Sneezo, yeah. But she's gonna be in another hall. She's gonna be in a plus 18, but she's gonna be in the cosplay area. So it's gonna be probably far away from me. Thank you, Eski. I'm so happy you like it. Thank you so much today for all the compliments on the new model. I'm still getting adjusted to using it. But I am so happy that she's much, much more expressive than the last one. Hello, Phil. I will, Gabrielle. I will. Thank you. Thank you. I'm so happy you like it. Also, I really like the fact that I can make like even smaller expressions. It's not super smooth sometimes, but it does it. And now I can wink. I could have not winked with the old model for a very simple reason. And that is that my camera would not pick that up. I think a good reason why this model also works this good is because I changed my glasses so it can finally see my eyes. I'm really growing fond of this model. I cannot believe it. It's been this fast. I don't know anymore why I was so terrified before debuting with this model. Because I was so sure that you guys would have liked a lot more the other one. And I was like, oh no, they're not gonna like this one. They're gonna say that the other one was better. And so far you guys have been too nice to me. Thank you so much for proving my fears wrong. Thank you. Oh look, thank you! And welcome in. So does it have a wig? How does it change from short to long to bald so easily? Because my superpower is illusion. Nothing happened. Bobby, thank you so much for the subby. Thank you so much. Thank you. I'm so happy, Slav. Thank you. I know you guys like the bold thing. I'm so happy that you do. Now I'm never gonna use it again. Because you guys, the moment that I will toggle that on, you will play tic-tac-toe on it. Alright? And of course, I can go back with my long hair whenever I want. I hope you like this too. I think that when I have long hair on, I look more cute. Like more standard cute, you know? When I take them off, I look like more like a big sister, I think. Not a mommy. A big sister. Hmm? Did I miss like tic-tac-toe? I can't wait for that. This made you wait this long for the model. That's true. That idiot made me wait for too long. Oh, you have no idea. She finished the rig of the model literally 2 minutes before the stream. Unbelievable. She had to export it and make it into the program like 1 minute before stream started. Crazy. How dare she? I am still baffled by that so many people fell for it. That post. Yeah, I need to fire the artist and rigger for real. Never have to make her do another bottle again. So many people fell for it, which is fair. It really ended up feeling like a rage bait tweet. I didn't do it on purpose, honestly. I didn't think that would have happened. But it's funny that it did. You nearly had to start late because of weird audacity. Literally. The way that I was panicking in chat, oh my gosh. Rage bait is always super effective on Twitter. That's why I want to keep it to the minimum. In all honesty, so many things are happening on Twitter over the course of the previous weeks and stuff like that, especially the previous week, that it's so easy to just comment on those and make some rage bait content that it just kind of makes me like uneasy. Like, if you guys have heard, we're talking about this at the start of the stream, so it's been 5 hours almost, so it's okay thing to talk about it now again. But for example, it could be so easy for me to make a comment about the amazing Digital Circus deal and make a rage bait post out of it. That it just feels so weird and so bad. I will never do it, of course, but I was very intended to give my 2 cents. But at the same time, I thought everybody's just doing that. I'm not gonna do that myself. It's fun to not always jump on the trend wagon on these cases. Like, it's okay to be personally disappointed in things. It's okay to give your 2 cents. It's okay to shine some light into something that happened. But the moment that everybody just does it for likes and things, it's just weird. At least in my opinion, of course. Other people might intend that, oh, Sulia, but that's content. You should do it. You're a content creator. And you might be correct. But at the same time, I feel uneasy doing that. Just when giving your opinion, A equals rage bait is when the plot has been lost. Oh, yes. That also, but like in the case, like if I were to say something about the amazing digital circus deal, I would just say one phrase. But that phrase will genuinely look like rage bait. So that's why I'm not doing that. Like I would generally just write like a quote retweet about this statement that the glitch production did, and generally just write the way you guys, the way that people have reacted to these kind of things shows that you guys are not old enough to watch this show. Like literally. In the case of the amazing digital circus thing, that's unfortunately the truth. But people will see that kind of message as rage bait. Like Sulia's trying to rage bait people. I don't want that. Yeah, people dogpile on Twitter, not a fan mood. Like, one thing is if it's something, like, against myself. Like, if I'm saying something so silly and stupid that it's rage bait towards myself. Like, the one that I did for my own model when I out to debut. But the moment that other people are in the middle, I don't like it. I don't like it at all. So yeah, why can't you spawn tentacles? Because you're pretty. I like them. Because then I have an excuse to hug things. Because I'm touch deprived. Because your mom doesn't give me her number. But I'm okay. I promise. No, I have tentacles and that's it. I don't have any other type of tentacles. They're tentacles and that's it. Alright? Whatever I do with them is neither loot, neither any of your business. Originally, I wanted to make a toggle in which I can hold you guys with the tentacles in the sense of genuine holding you guys with it. Would have been cute, but I ran out of time. My mom is old enough to be your grandmother? Bet. Would. Could you at the blue getting happily strangled by a tentacle? That would make me very happy. I'm not gonna make you guys strangled by the tentacles. I'm not gonna do that. Now clip it and then cut it to me actually doing that. That would be very funny. That would be a very funny joke. What if we donate for it? What are you on about? What? You guys know that I have to eat at the end of the month. You cannot play with my feelings like that. You guys know that I just said that I want a very expensive tablet. So you cannot play with my feelings like that. What do you want me to do with the tentacles again? Like a bluebee in the model to be strangled? Just asking. Just asking. I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking how doable that is. Because if I make a bluebee being strangled by the tentacles, it will look weird because I need to choose which tentacle. Wait, let me choose. Which tentacle I can do. Maybe the one on my... there's a tentacle that's like not rigged correctly, so don't look at it. On the right, the one higher. I need to think about the amount of work for that. Or I should do this, the one on your guy's left. The one that's like nearby my face. Because at least you will be able to see it at all times during the stream. No, I'm kidding. I'm actually considering it. I should not be doing this. No. You're not gonna get strangled by the tentacles. No. Bad chat. Bad. You made me consider something. Don't boo me. Don't boo me. You gotta give chat what they want to, right? No, it's gonna generally be too time consuming for the deadlines that I have right now. I'll do I could do it. No, I'm not. No, if I do that, I need to make another sub goal. I don't want to. I don't want to. I'm not gonna do that. Yeah, if I have no haters, it means that all of you are gone, I guess. Don't you need to do the sub goal anyways? I will put it at 500, I think. $500 is a good sub goal, right? For that. I fear. Sounds good? Okay. You said it! You cannot take it back now. Okay, let me get to overlays. Which one is it? This. Oh, right. I'm gonna write it like this. But hold on. You have a new shop go now. Does it recharge? Hold on. Where is it? Okay, you have a new sub goal. It's underneath the Sulibot, as usual. I have written it as Tentacle Bluebee. If you do reach it, I'm gonna be adding the Bluebee. Strangled by one of the tentacles. Not strangles, gently hauled by one of the tentacles. Thank you. We also had Bluebees just peeking around the tentacles.
Just peeking out around the tentacles.
I forgot that TS reads it for me now. I am so used to me reading stuff out loud that I'm not used to the TDS doing it for me. I'll think about it. But thank you for the beaties. Thanos! Thank you for the 10! You guys are united for me to genuinely draw. You guys sort of slightly held by the tentacles. Really? This one's? I'll take it. Spirit, thank you so much for the 5.
Spirit-retro donated 5 euro. Bluebee Choke Fan. It would be a good keychain merch too.
It would be cute. It would be very cute. See, also the TTS on the tips also works. Yes, see, exactly. It's gonna happen 100% before Dokumi. I do want to finish this stuff up because I do need to send it to Vuakriv to make it print. So I do need to finish this stuff whenever I like it or not. Legola, thank you so much for the 45 months.
Sugli applausi sulla Yain.
Thank you. Guys, welcome officially to the hype train. Wait, it's almost 5 hours of stream. Well, it technically is already 5 hours of stream. You guys may make me yap. And you start a hype train. I cannot leave. Also, guys, you have unlocked... wait a second. You have unlocked a treasure train. If you gift more than 5 subs, you get 35% off. Whoa. I haven't seen one of those in a while. Discounts! I mean, yeah, if you want to take advantage for the Sao Gold, this is your time to shine. How does subs work besides skipping ads? You not only skip ads, but you also get some emotes, custom emotes that are for the channel. And you can use them everywhere on the site. But also you directly support, you know, both the stream and the channel and me. if you do sub here, of course. Subbing is a very nice way to, you know, give a little bit of change your money to your favorite streamer out there. No, it doesn't have to be, it can be anybody out there, and it helps them out, you know. But you do not have to ever feel obligated to do that. Ever. In no shape and form, you have to feel obligated to give money to support your favorite creators. You always have to think and believe that just following and saying hi in chat helps out a lot. Nate, thank you for the 5! Thank you so much. Thank you. So keep that in mind. Don't ever feel obligated. And of course, if you want to give ulterior support like right now, you can give subs. They can go randomly to people in the community or even outside of it. And lots of this stuff can trigger a hype train that's happening currently. My eye hurts. I feel obligated to support human artists so very aww. They're weird. Bye bye, Kitty. Take care. You're welcome. I'm hearing my cat meowing in the hallway. Bibi! Bibi? Mom! How are you? Bibi? She's meowing back at me. You guys cannot hear her. My baby girl, Bibi. Thank you, Misho. Thank you so much. When I'm at this, sorry, anyone you want me to locate in your hole? No, I'm gonna search it out later. It's okay. Thank you for asking, though. Wow, Bibi. She's meowing very loudly. I think she's... Oh, that's why she's meowing! The dry food is done. That's why. So she wants food, I guess. Bibi requires food, I guess. Oh my god, I'm so scared. Is he bald me? Are you making me bald? Is that why you're laughing? Please tell me that it's me bald, please. But you've always been bald, Sulia. What? I'm never bald. I don't know what you were talking about. Ah, 1 minute before the hype train stops so I can go. Haha! I can go away! I can run away from you guys! Totally! I totally don't enjoy your company. Totally don't. What are you talking about? I'm not gonna be here tomorrow. because I will miss you. I will miss you a lot. Don't tell that around. Thank you for the 5! And Snisso, thank you for the... Hello! You guys! I am gonna...
Boy 93 gifti da tier in sub tura ora. They have given 74
I give...
gift subs in the channel.
I give sub tura ora? Ah! Ah! She's never gonna know about that. It's okay. She's never gonna come here. It's okay, guys. I don't know. But thank you so much. Thank you for the videos. Thank you so much for the subbies.
If you didn't have anyone in mind to ride, mighty suggest if we ride Mystic Light.
We're gonna think about that, Silver. We're gonna think about that. I don't take suggestions for raids.
Lo sottolineatura Snisso gifti da tier in sub Cotton Twin. They have given 1458 gift subs in the channel.
The best way to read your name, Snisso. Oh, for real. But thank you for gifting a sub to Cotton. Thank you so much for the subbies, and now stop! Was going to gift Cotton a sub, but she has an active one. Oh, Snisso was faster. But wait, also, hold on. I saw a question. Will the Galaxy 1 and 2 art books both be available at Dokumi? 100%. And I'm gonna tell you more. There's not gonna be only the Galaxy 1 and Galaxy 2, but maybe there's gonna be Galaxy 3. But that is still under construction, so I'm not fully sure about it yet. But there might be the chance of art book number 3 reaching Dokumi. Snisso, thank you for gifting us happy 2 bags! Ah!
Lo sottolineatura Snisso gifti da tier in sub Vexore sottolineatura de sottolineatura Sugnacan. They have given 1459
The best
subs in the channel.
addition I did to the TTS was making it Italian. I swear. I feel like my cat is back in the studio. Baby? I feel like she's here, but I cannot see her. No, guys, thank you for the subbies. I have to say huge thanks to you guys already. I wasn't expecting it right away. Thank you. Aloe, thank you for a subby to Rico.
Boy 93 gifti da tier in sub Udia Ricco. They have given 75 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you so much for the support. Thank you. We're hitting all the big ones for Solia today. What, like making me cry again? You like to do that a lot, huh? Ah! Neta! You guys are... You're gifting service to all my Yoshis! What are you doing today?
Have given 11 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you. Thank you so much. How dare you treat me good? Salta! Thank you.
They have given 83 gift subs in the channel.
I hope I'm gonna see her at Dokumi. One of my friends is neighbor with Momote and Yoshi's booth at Dokumi. Like literally the booth beside them, and I'm like, ah, girl.
Lo sottolineatura Snisso gift da tier.
Emily, oh my gosh, thank you, Snisso.
They have given 1460 gift subs.
Thank you for the videos, also.
A massive thank you to you for all your support on my fitness journey. You're such a kind and talented person, and I wish you nothing but the best. I appreciate you, you Italian Queen Minore 3.
Thank you.
Arzilet gift da Tia.
Thank you.
They have given 11 gift subs in the channel.
Stop, you guys are treating me so good. I'm happy too. Oh,
Scale gift da Tia un sub tumo e
this TTS is like so epic. I love it.
4 gift subs in the channel.
Wait, TTS not French like you. Oh, come on. Cool, it's not French.
Nate virus gift da Tia un sub.
You're just pulling out all of the names.
Gift subs in the
Why are you
channel.
doing that? Thank you. Thank you so much for gifting all these subbies. Appreciate you guys a lot. Thank you for the sip water. Thank you. Okay, let me drink water before I forget. Hello, Nomad. Hello, everybody. Hope you're doing good today. Chat is treating me currently a little bit too good. I promise you will not get over my head. Aww.
Boy 93 gift da Tia un sub tunano less.
Thank you for the sub, Tunano.
Subs in the channel.
Thank you. Ah, si dog!
Lo sottolineatura snisso gift da Tia un sub to Cloud. They have given 1461 gift subs in the channel.
Probably currently sleeping during the cycle time, I guess. Thank you so much. Yeah, even Japan right now, they're doing like this cyclothon. I've not been following any single day so far because if you guys don't know, the time zone is so specific in Japan that they do the cyclothon while I am sleeping. Like I might wake up when they're just finishing that up. It's crazy. I'm gonna look after streams now, so I'm sorry. We're at the end. I want to give you guys all my undivided attention. Yeah, this are just right as I'm going to bed. Literally for me too. I'm not even able to see them start to cycle that I need to go to bed. Thank you for liking the new model. Thank you so much for this crazy support already. Thank you. By the way, is the window to get Blueberry still open? Unfortunately, no. It was only during the build day. I am so sorry. But it will eventually be back. Once I finish all the current Bluebies, if they're more than 30, I am gonna be bringing it back on. Maybe for a special event, who knows? Guys, thank you for the subbies. 1 minute left, and then we're gonna go, guys. Are you excited? Duma! No! Thank you for the 5. Thank you so much. Thank you. You're not going anywhere, I guess. I guess now I'm not going anywhere. I'm trying to think of anyone. Oh, she's Australia and I share. Oh. My 5 minutes ruin time. How many levels are there? Of what? Of hype train? Or on the illustration? Yeah, you're keeping me hostage. I wanted to work out tonight. I think I'm not gonna do that. Well, I can still do it, but it would take me a little bit more. It's okay. Oh, Hype Train. Okay, if you are asking about the max of levels of Hype Train, there are no max levels. We're currently at the level 9, but the current, I think, I think there is a current record. It's like 200 and something, I believe. And that's crazy to reach. I think the max that we have reached here is like 20 levels, and that was insane goal to reach. Vlogs, thank you for the 5. Thank you so much. Thank you. Yeah, level 23. That's a lot of subs. That's a lot. Okay, record is 126, and you have to think that every level it goes on, the more difficulties to go to the next. So that's how they work. Nay, thank you. Thank you so much for the subs, everybody. What the freak? Thank you for supporting me so much this lovely Monday. Thank you. It's been 84 years and Sue is stuck here, yes. Yeah, moving between levels past like 30, I start staggering amount of subs. Exactly. And to be reaching those things in like every 5 minutes max is very difficult. Like, I genuinely am terrified when I see big hype trains, in a nice way, I mean. Seeing a community want to support that much a creator in that short period of time is genuinely crazy amazing. I don't really strive to reach that levels one day. I think those kind of things are extremely difficult to reach, and crazy amount of support from the chat itself, but I'm so happy that other people are experiencing it and are able to experience it still. And the fact that I'm able to experience it now in a smaller way, thanks to you guys, for me it's still already huge. Like, guys, level 9! It's not small, it's insane already. So, thank you so much. Thank you for deciding to support in this idiot. Thank you. And thank you for kind of wanting to be strangled by the tentacles, I guess. Since you guys are actually kind of giving subs to that now. Thank you for all the subs. Thank you. Dario, thank you so much for subbing yourself. Thank you. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you. Can I opt for Agged by the Tentacle? Oh no, I'm gonna be drawing you guys just Agged by the Tentacle. I'm not gonna make you actually be choked by the tentacle. Thank you for gifting a sub to Yuri.
They have given 1462 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you so much for the subbies.
Da tiar un sub tu gil sottolineatura lermo 2.
Nato, you're too kind.
Da tiar un sub tu Mike 199.
Come on, 30 seconds! I'm gonna go away! Yippee! I'm free! I am gonna be free! I'm gonna be free! I'm gonna be free! No! Thank you, Duma! Thank you, I guess. Thank you for the level 10. But... Thank you for supporting me. Thank you so much, though. Can you imagine if now you go on for literally freaking hours doing this stuff? Yep. Never gonna see my family again. And by family, I mean my cats. Oh, Nori, thank you for continuing it. We have conditions, Celia. You can be free whenever you want. Doesn't look like it. Look how silly she looks. Don't you want her to go see her family again? Come on, I know you want. What is the texture of the tentacles like? I don't know. For sure they're pixelated now that I look at it. Guys. Now that I look at it, some of them are pixelated. I'm making it like this so you guys don't make weird comments. Where they're pixelated. Why are my tentacles censored? Why are they censored? Why are they censored? What do you do? I feel like I exported them in the wrong resolution. I think that's the only explanation for it. My bad. But I believe that the tentacles are just like tentacles. I think they're soft and they're squishy. Thank you for the Zabi. Amazing, you didn't question, you made it weird, Julia. Okay, how could I respond to what are your tentacles made of? Or what is the texture of the tentacles like? That doesn't sound weird. I can make it also. I could have made it weirder, okay? I could have made it a lot weirder. And I didn't. Because I care about you and this channel and I don't want to get banned. No, they're just soft. I don't think they're slimy. I think that's just an effect of like we are in space. I think the effect of the tentacles that are shiny is the same one on my body. I think it's just shiny. It's not weird. Yeah, they're made of some sort of space matter. Yeah, I think so. For sure, yeah, they're huggable, I believe. That's a thing that I genuinely thought about when making my the tentacles on the model. I want them to be huggable. Yeah, I know, Spirit. I said before, it was my fault. I forgot to delete from the atlas a little bit of sparkles. I'm sorry. I'm gonna eventually fix it. And by eventually, I mean in 5 years, I'm gonna fix it. How many? 1 minute left. And I'm free. I'm free to go home. And to work out and eat and sleep. Mother, why? Because I need to work out. I haven't worked out in a week, guys. I have genuinely not worked out in a week. I need to sweat. And with this, thank you so much for this lovely and super long hype train. Well, more specifically, a treasure train. Thank you so much, everybody, for participating on it. Nay, thank you for the videos.
We just want to support artists and support artists supporting each other.
Oh, thank you. What the frick? You treated me so good today. I am so happy, and I'm so happy to have you here, guys. Jokes aside, thank you so much for all the subs, for real. Thank you so much for every single one. Thank you so much for gifting some of them to my Oshis. I hope they will notice me, but it's okay if they don't. I am so happy that you gifted so many subbies. Thank you so much. I hope you took full advantage of some of them for the discounts. I hope so for you guys. But I also hope you guys are gonna be having a wonderful continuation of the day, of course. I want to invite you back officially here tomorrow, same time, same place. Because tomorrow we're gonna continue. Let me take away these things. Tomorrow we're gonna continue and finish the front of my. I'm so sorry that I'm taking so long to make this, but I want to make it as cute as possible and as good for the standee as I can. But we'll finish tomorrow this side, the front sides with the tentacles. Then we're gonna be working on the side ones and the back ones. So we will officially finish this damn reference sheet once and for all. I hope it's okay for you guys. But yeah, that's it. That's pretty much it. Hold on, let me do a thingy first. But of course I want to gently ask you to stay on because we're gonna go raise another lovely bean that I have to understand who to bring you guys to. Who to torture with your presence, I guess. But in the meantime, thank you so much everybody for today again. I had so many nice chats. I want to thank you guys so much for everything. You've been so nice and so kind to me, and I